कनेक्ट करूँगा. क्या आप कनेक्टेड है? आया?
नहीं आया.
Okay, hold on.
That won't work, Arvind. That is at home.
How can I comment?
On the screen.
No,
No,
it didn't come.
see that on time.
Wait. I'll give it to you.
No.
Different input? Try a different input.
ஒரே input தான் இருக்கீங்க.
No, there.
All right, guys. Finally, the setup is all okay. We are here doing live transmission. We've got with me quite a few people in the commentary box, but Gopi and Arvind are going to be sharing the commentary responsibilities with me today. And that was a catch drop right now. Till now, the game is going on well. 9.1 overs, 41 runs. This has been good. And we have 3 cameras set up today, and we're going to switch to that. So I'm going to switch to a bowler view right now, so you can see when the bowler is up at his run up. And we basically use this view to look at the bowler. Then we have Amit on our ball follow camera, so you can see that as well. And then we have the main batsman view as well, which you have been seeing till now. So this is the setup today.
The energy here is palpable, guys. This is no place to be than to be here. It's a beautiful day for cricket. The ball's swinging, the bowlers are all pumped up, and it's a pretty steady start, I would say. Like, not too much risk taking. There were quite a few flurry of boundaries in the initial few overs, but then it's calmed down since then. The bowling team has pulled back the run rate a little bit, and they're strategizing well.
Amit, you're on full time, okay?
They had a couple of missed chances over here. Could have made a difference in the game, but only time will tell. We got Selapa doing the umpiring, and leg umpire with these masks. I'm not able to see who the leg umpire is, but we got a leg umpire. Trust me. Beautiful flick off the leg. Nice quick run.
What 3 of 9.3.
You want to come this side, Amit?
42.
इस साइड आओगे तो और अच्छा आएगा.
Yeah.
लेफ्ट हैंड बैट्समैन का सिर्फ बट है.
तो यार बॉल फॉलो पे ही रखो ना यार इसको.
Sure. Right, that is a beautiful boundary, straight to cow corner, played off of the leg. Vidhan bowling in, and a beautiful square drive rather. So the the batting team is looking to accelerate their run rate right now. So Mohit's taking the onus on himself to start playing the big shots and taking a little bit more risk. Neil is rotating strike and giving the strike as much as possible to Mohit over here. Alright, nice. The ball's skidding onto the bat, so Mohit's having to quickly bring his bat down and keep the ball from going through stumps. So Tapas is the scorer. He requested that I mention his name as part of this thing. Oh, beautiful ball coming out. Nice shot, but they didn't really run for a single. It was covered well by Atharva in the second level, so that's good. And as I was saying, Tapas wanted everybody to know that he was the one doing the scoring over here. So he's doing a fantastic job being scorer and also part-time commentator.
Who's the bowler?
11 overs, 52 runs. Bowling change coming up. I think with the power play now being done at about 9 overs, the bowling side is looking to change into spin maybe. Like, they've had their pace trio, kind of like, filling in all the initial 10 overs. Now with the power play done, field restrictions off, they're going to try some spin out here.
You almost.
Good score. So Gopi, I was just checking, looking at the score and the pace of the innings. What do you think is a good score?
I think this is a good power play. Like 50 runs of like 11 overs. It's pretty good. The main key over here is like no wickets lost, and also like a lot of Krish Katre, who's the left arm seamers overs, have like gone through. So I think there is from now on it's primarily like if you look at the bowling side, they got a lot of spinners. So you got Atharva, you got Akhilesh, you got Surya, Aniket. So you got a lot of bowlers who are going to kind of like like slow dilly-dally down the balls. So it's going to become a game of power hitting at some point in time. So I would say probably a score of 160, 170 would be a pretty defendable score.
Thanks, man. That helps.
Right, with one ball, Surya is warmed up, so he's taken his sweatshirt off. So now, like it's all business from here on.
Okay, next couple of balls.
There's still a lot of dew over here, so see the bowler having trouble gripping the ball, like kind of washing it away. Nice fielding by Aniket, throw in and back up by Akhilesh. Good job, good cricket all around. So Arvind joining me over here. So Arvind, like what do you think is the game situation right now? It looks like it's going pretty much on even keel right now, but without wickets, it's going to be a runaway game for the batting side, don't you think?
I think the batting team needs a tactical break to reassess what a.
Okay, I'm good
winning
with
target
cutting,
here
guys. Why don't we invite three experts into the house, Vishi Raman, Gopi and Aravind, to start doing a banter and the kind of commentary that we need out here. While on camera 4 is gonna be our own Amit. Look at that, camera 4. And then we have 2 fixed cameras as usual, this and this. So that's the case. So we have 3 commentators in the house right now. Welcome Vishy, Gopi and Arvind.
All right, thanks, Jagan. Thanks.
Thanks, Jagan.
All right, so over up, and Surya is going to wear his jacket again. So let's see where we go from here. But we were talking about what the strategy of the batting side at this point should be. They are about 1/3 of the way into the game. It's a 35-over game, by the way. Anybody who's watching, it's not a 40-over game. Game has been reduced to 35 overs due to a late start and also lack of lighting at a later point in the evening. So it's about 1/3 of the batting innings has gone through, and they're about right on about 5 runs and over. So what do you think, guys? Where do you think this is going to go from here?
They have all 10 wickets in the bank. What I have noticed though is that it's not going to be easy for batsmen coming in to start out on 4th gear. The pitch seems to be a little bit low, so batsmen are going to take their time settling in. And I think the bowling team has good variety. In the last couple of overs, I've seen both batsmen try shifting gears, but middling the ball has been tough when they have attempted that. Let's see, 35 overs.
Yeah, Gopi, I think it's a little difficult to make a call right now. The game is evenly poised. It depends on how the teams react from now on. If the batting team decides to go after the bowling, then there's a possibility that quick wickets may fall or it may accelerate the run rate. So I think we are in a transition phase where we'll see the momentum of the game change.
Cool. Talking about that, bowling change right now with Taha coming in with his blazing pace. This kid can really bowl very, very fast. I've seen him bowl balls which basically go over the keepers' heads. This pitch is not supportive of short pitch deliveries, but eventually this is going to be a different change. So yeah, you're right, Vishy. It's going to be who blinks first kind of game, right? So if the batting side takes it to the bowling side and starts attacking the bowling, then they're going to have to play catch up. But if the bowling side is strategically trying to bring a different bowling change and try to get a couple of wickets, then that's going to be a different change too. So yeah, you're right. It's going to be a who blink first kind of question.
So all of you guys who are listening in, just to orient you towards the league, this is a 4-match series between 2 teams, and what we have is the Kirkland Knights on the field right now, and then the Redmond Royals have taken up batting, and this is the first match of the series, and it's being played in Redmond.
You have a gorgeous setup here, Perigo Grounds. WCA team has actually worked with the county for around a year now. Is that right, Jagan? In getting the ground to be cricket ready. It's one of the 2 or 3 grounds here in this area which is prime for cricket. It's a multi-use ground. You see soccer being played here, baseball. What makes it cricket ready is the inner circles. We have good lighting facility here. We're not going to be using it today, but it's going to come in handy perhaps later down the season. We're talking about the run rate. 200 is going to be a tough target to chase down as the sun sets. Teams have now played around half a dozen games here on this ground, so I think they have a fair sense of how to slow the pace down, and you can see the bowling team doing just that right now. At 5 runs and over, no wickets down, the batting team is poised to go take it to 200 is what I reckon, Gopi.
All right, I'll take you up on that. So 200 is Arvind's estimation. I would agree with him that 200 would be a good score on this pitch, particularly with the light dimming, and just looking at the other teams bowling attack, it seems to be a much more faster bowling attack. So that being the case, there's going to be a lot of opportunity for them to take early wickets, particularly with dimming light. It's going to be harder to see the ball come onto the bat, and given that it's also skidding, and probably the dew is going to start settling in as well. So overall, it's going to get more difficult to bat towards the evening. So let's see where they go from there. Just on a different note, this morning I was here, and I've kind of been off time coaching. Like Arvinda, Vishy, all of us have been kind of coaching these kids for about 4 years now, and have seen them evolve from very timid, can I hit it kind of players to very strong personalities over here. And it is wonderful to watch this transformation, and the fact that cricket is helping them take their journey towards a more expressing themselves this way is wonderful. It's wonderful to see that.
Well said, Gopi. I think, as you mentioned, these kids have really grown into this game, and we look forward to them taking this up at the national level and beyond, and putting US on the world map in cricket.
So there is some real professional commentating going on. I think Salman Taj, we are missing you here. There's no chai and samosa chat out here on the commentary box, Salman. So I think when you come back, there'll be a lot of chai and samosa chat.
It's very cold, guys. Chai is definitely appreciated.
We are unable to reach Salman on the phone, so we're putting out a public call here.
Talking about the maturing of the kids' game, I want to say kudos to all the parent coaches who helped them through this journey all along. I'll have to say though that getting professional coaching in is definitely helping, and it's showing. Coach Man Singh, Amit and Shadley, who play for the minor leagues, who've been there at top-notch first-class cricket, them imparting skills, talking about game situations, reflecting on their own journey, all of that is helping our kids go to the next level. That's clearly what we need.
Now that's the guy we need. That's the guy we need. We need to get some spicy commentary back. So Amit is kind of focusing on Salman to kind of come back to the commentary box so that we can have some spicy commentary back.
That is tapas, without a megaphone trying to reach the kids and tell them what the score is. It's 65 for no loss after 13 overs, right on at 5 runs and over. This has been like a story since the first over, they've consistently maintained this as the run rate. And also the number of extras has been very low, which is very encouraging to see. So it seems like, the coaching is definitely working, and the kids have much more control over their line length and not kind of spraying the ball around, which is wonderful.
So we have Surya coming on over the wicket, right arm spin to Rajesh on the batsman crossover for a single.
So guys, I wanted to ask a question to the panel here. Have you guys followed the Gavaskar Anushka controversy? I know I'm wading into uncharted territory here, but it's a cautionary tale. You have Sunny Bai, who's an experienced commentator, played the game at the absolute best levels, make what he considers a seemingly harmless comment. There's all these conversations in this day and age about intent and impact.
Right.
Intent could be very different and harmless, but the impact on the person could be different. Any thoughts from the panel?
Well, after you say a statement like that, I'm going to limit my thoughts as much as possible. It's not.
So, yeah, we'll get back to that again, Arvind. What we saw was that was a single off of Surya. Neil got a run, and the total is at
67.
67 for no loss in 13.2 overs.
I'm sure that was not the intended impact.
This is basically Vishy backpedaling to Arvind's comment and saying let's not talk about this right now. So
that was a pretty close call. The batsman almost missed the ball, got the edge of the bat.
I think it was a caught behind opportunity that was
you know
missed.
that
Like
I'm
we've seen
talking to
a few
you
catches
after
being
the ball is
grounded
bowled,
today.
like the batsman
Some
hits
of them
it
regulation
perfectly.
catches, but don't get me wrong. Like it's very cold out here, and when that ball, like when that leather hits your hand, it's very painful. So to see the kids basically not care about it and give it their 100% and best, and put their hands in harm's way, it's nothing short of magical. So kudos to them for sticking around this cold weather and taking that leather on their hands again and again.
Again, Surya right arm over the wicket. Rajesh steps forward and drives it through mid off for 4.
Good one, Mohit.
I was about to say the bowling team has actually reined it in the last several overs nicely. Mohit is maturing into a fine all-round cricketer.
He's getting close to his 50 right now, so we will quickly see him cross his 50, hopefully almost at run a ball, which is amazing to watch. This field is perfectly well set for taking that run a ball kind of approach to cricket. And Mohit is aptly being supported by Neil on the other end, who's playing his role perfectly, just rotating strike, giving Mohit most of the strike. And that's over up 71. So again, 5 runs and over. So we'll stick around here for a while, and just waiting to see who blinks first. I want to see either the bowling team and there's Rishabh coming on to bowl, off spinner, and I think they have a plan. Let's see what happens.
So the bowling team switching around bowlers to see if they can get a breakthrough. It's 13-point overs. It's about the time they get a breakthrough. Otherwise, it's going to be a long scoring game for them. So we have Rishabh coming into bowl to Neil. Right arm around the wicket. And he's been given.
That was a beautiful bowling change. Rishabh coming in right out, first ball, and he goes through Neil. So this is now going to be a small change. Let's see who's coming up to bat, and this might be also a strategic decision on who comes out to bat. Are they going to bring in another supportive player for Mohit to play his aggressor role, or are they going to bring in a player who can basically start hitting the ball around and relieve Mohit off of his need to hit and let him play a long anchor innings? So this will be a strategic move that needs to happen with the next batsman coming in.
Drink breaks?
Yeah, it's about 14 overs. I think we can blend in the drinks break along with it, and we'll be back right after drinks with the rest of the innings. And by the way, the commentators are still waiting on their hot drinks.
He said hot drinks could mean anything from whiskey.
Not hard, hot.
Yeah, there was a very fine line on there, but anyway, guys, it is still nice and warm out here today. Everybody, even the commentators, have dressed for the weather. I see a lot of jackets, but for Arvind, who probably was not watching the match yesterday or listening to the commentary, everybody else of us have decided to kind of dress up warmly and be prepared for this match. So we're definitely prepared better today. As far as the match goes, lot of good stuff happening on the ground here. Just waiting on this little break to happen, and then we'll see how things progress. Click new.
So we just heard from the pavilion that they're going to send in Sanath for batting next, soon after the drinks break is over.
I'll give you what?
So the disappointing thing is that even with so much prompts, Salman refused to bring snacks for the hardworking camera team and the scorers and the commentary team here. That's really disappointing. So we have Chalapa waiting and looking on to the fielders, hoping that they will come into the field and get the game started.
I was mentioning something. Your son Aniket is playing in this game, and I was talking about just Aniket is just one example. I was standing on the sidelines next to the scorer, and suddenly I heard a couple of very mature men talking to each other about game strategy, and I was like, why are parents discussing game strategy? And I turned around and I saw that one of them was actually Aniket. I mean, their voices have cracked. They've grown really, in the last COVID break that we've had. It's hard to recognize kids. Like, I'm looking at them from here, and I used to be able to recognize them by their body type, by their size, and to some extent by the way they walk. And now suddenly I'm looking out at the field, and I'm seeing young men. I'm not seeing kids anymore.
That's very much true, Gopi. I felt the same thing when I was walking in. I came in a little bit late, and I heard the kids. I heard some yelling going around, encouragement going on. So I thought it was the parents who were pepping up the bowlers, but I realized that these were the kids. And yes, very true. They have actually grown a lot, and especially with the COVID quarantine that we have had, we have not had a chance to see the kids actually gain height, grow, and also crack their voice. But definitely, it's a big change, and it's really glad to see that they've learned from all the coaching Gopi, Arvind, and all the other folks have been giving them, and they're living up to the expectations of what was expected or what was taught to them. Yes, it has taken a couple of years for them to grow into it, but it's definitely a big change that we are seeing here. So the game is all set to begin after the short break.
So just to remind you of where we left, there was a bowling change. Rishabh came on to bowl. Right after he came on, first ball, it was wicket. Neil went back, and now Sanath is coming in to replace Neil. So of the strategy that we talked about, they are actually pairing up two power hitters in the middle to basically see whether they can up the scoring rate. So I think this is a wonderful strategy by the batting side. Let's see how the bowling side responds to this.
So you're going to see Sanath coming on to the strike after the break. He's pretty quick off the bat, and we can expect to see a lot of runs. That was a hard push to mid-off, and is well fielded by Vedant and returned to the bowler. That was a close nudge to cover a cover point, and they ran for a quick single there. So now we have Rajesh on strike. Oh, my correction there, it's Mohit on strike. That was a quick tap to the square leg position, and they sneaked in a single. That
So
gives
seems
Sun
like the
strike.
strategy seems that the strategy is put in two really fast runners in between, and start putting pressure on the fielding side by taking those quick singles. So it's been single for the last 3 balls. And right, okay, that's the first dot ball after the break.
इसको थोड़ा और लेना चाहिए था क्योंकि so the batsman could also be
नहीं बैट्समैन नहीं, उसका हेड नहीं आना चाहिए ना.
नहीं आना चाहिए. There's nothing wrong with that.
That is, we'll see.
next game.
Hey, we'll see. अभी थोड़ा बैट्समैन का हेड दिखाई देगा तुम्हें. It looks bad. सिर्फ थोड़ा दिखा.
नहीं पूरा दिखना चाहिए वो.
That was another quick single, playing the ball to cover point.
Can try next time.
So that was the end of the over. Surya continuing to bowl, getting ready with his run up.
74 for 1 after 15 overs. That was a 3-run over, well bowled by Rishabh and a wicket. I think that's what was needed at this time for the bowling side. They needed a breakthrough and they got one. Now they have to get a couple of more wickets to keep them under pressure. Otherwise, there's like every possibility that this batting pair can run away with the game.
So that ball was well pitched up to the batsman, and Sanat, being new, played it safe and just punched it down. That was an exact similar ball and the same play, back to the bowler. So we've seen 2 dot balls.
Beautiful. That's the way to build up pressure. Like, you know, particularly when the batting side is trying to sneak around and take the singles and put pressure on the fielding. I think a good response like this, like, you know, tight bowling is what they can expect.
Surya bowled a similar ball. You saw Sanat there come up to the ball, step up to the ball and pick it up in half volley and push it off to mid-off position for a single.
That was a chance for stumping. Mohit basically dancing down the wicket to a full toss, missing the line completely, and Adyan collecting and taking the bails off. Luckily for Mohit, he was quick enough to get back into the crease. So missed opportunity, but very quick thinking and thinking and action from Mohit.
You can see that the batting team is feeling the pressure and the need to step down and start scoring, because pretty much they've got 1 run of the last 4 balls. The score is at 75 for 1, current run rate of 4.79. Again, that's play to mid-off, and there is a direct hit on the stumps, but the batsman was well inside the crease. This is the last ball from Surya, and he's given 1 run so far in this over.
Hit very hard over to cow corner, just went through Akhilesh over there, but they have a backup fielding over there. The boundary restricted it to a single. So there's 2 runs off an over, an excellent over for the bowling side. I think that's going to be pressure coming in for, like, you know, Rishabh's over here. So let's see what happens.
And now we have Mr. Salman on the panel for controlling the camera views. So if you see anything going wrong, he's the person to blame.
Good morning, all.
Good morning, Salman. Welcome to the commentary box.
Thank you, Vishy.
Hey Jagan, between the overs, if you can flip the camera over and put our faces on the camera too, that'll be nice. The commentary box over here.
My back pocket is still very cold. Put some money in there, I'll do that.
That was a single placing the ball at deep cover point. You can hear the fielders encouraging the bowlers, and the game is on a slight pause. Umpire helping tie the batsman's shoelace, and we are ready to start again. The second ball of the over. That was well bowled. Quick. That was. It was caught between. Well, it was fielded between gully and point, and no runs. So we have 1 run of 2 balls so far. That was well bowled. Sanat played it back to the bowler. Again, no run. That was a good throw from square leg. It hit the stumps, but the batsman was well in the crease. Rishabh right arm over the wicket to Sanath, and that was a forward defensive stroke to short cover, which was fielded by Surya. Back to the bowler again. And this is the last ball of the over. We have 1 run of 5 balls so far. I'm pretty sure Sanath is getting impatient. That's well bowled again. That was fielded by Surya at mid-off or short mid-off. And that's the end of the over. At the end of 17 overs, we have 77 for 1 at a run rate of 4.57.
An opportunity for me to show you some wonderful work by Jagan Nimani on camera number 4. Oh, there you go. He's got Arvind, Tapas, Amit, Vishy, Salman, and that's it. And that's your crew today, bringing you the pictures live.
So that was changeover again. First ball from Surya being called a wide.
Surya, as always, arguing with the umpire. Vishy, what do you think about that?
Yeah, he's very excited about the game, and he just wants to make sure that the umpire got it right. That was pitched up to the batsman, and the batsman just got the bat down right in time.
I think on this pitch you are never settled.
Yeah, we are playing on a mat surface on a turf ground, and yeah, the ball comes on quick. That was well played to deep extra cover, and the batsman take a single. That gets the score to 78 for 1 at a run rate of 4.54. We have Sanath 3 of 12 balls. It's very unlikely of him. I'm pretty sure he's going to start to score anytime now. And we have Rajesh at 48 of 55 balls.
It's actually Mohit, I think, who is batting under Jeet's name today. And he's been batting really well, Vishy, looks like, because he's been in quarantine for the last 6 to 7 months, comes out and plays his innings.
Yeah, it's definitely difficult, especially this being a very active sport, just coming off of pretty much a rest situation and getting into the groove of the game. It's really difficult, and he has held one end of the batting lineup, and he has been scoring well as well. He's got 48 of 55 balls.
I think Sanath has been struggling there since he has come into bat today.
Yeah, I think he hesitated a little bit. He was not sure if he wanted to come and dance down the wicket and hit him, or stay back and play a pull shot. Last ball of the over. That was played to square leg, fielded by Aniket back to the bowler, and that's the end of the over. At the end of 18 overs, there's 79 for 1, 4.43 strike rate.
79 for 1. 79.
With the bowler Rishabh, and I think the introduction of spin has definitely hampered the scoring rate. So it'll be good to see what the strategy of the team would be, the batting side, to up the ante a little bit, because they've lost only 1 wicket and the scoring rate has come down quite a bit.
You see the umpire pushing down the mat. It looks like it's lifted up a little bit.
I have a feeling that the umpire is being too finicky.
Yeah, that's true. That's Chalapa. He's calling for the groundsman to come onto the ground to fix the mat.
Chalapa, do you need tape?
It looks like there's some help being provided.
Yeah, I think the bump is at a spot where if the ball bounces, it could have an uneven bounce.
Well, just goes to show that we are here for perfection.
Yes, that's cricket here at its best.
Oh, now you got Jagan getting involved. This will take some time, guys.
Yes, if you're thinking of a quick break to grab something to eat, this is your chance.
Okay, Jagan passing on some tips there to Adyant with the bat. Always likes to have a bat in his hand.
The game is ready to begin after the short break. That was well played back to the bowler. No runs there. Rishabh Mohan. Again, no runs off that ball. These two spinners have really pinned the batsman down and put a check on the run rate.
It's not easy for the volunteers, Vishy. As you could see, there are calls that come in between, but our umpires and our volunteers do a great job in multitasking. So if you need to get better at multitasking, you have a job here. Come here, we will definitely improve your multitasking skills.
Yeah, definitely. That's a good
And
call out
that's-
for people to stop over to help us out here. It takes a lot of time to put this up and take things down. Again, that was a dot ball, 3 balls and no runs so far in this over. So you're getting you're hearing the parent coaches giving some inputs to the batsman to at least take singles, if not try score boundaries. That was a full toss, catch on to Surya, and he's out. That was the break they've been waiting for, and you saw the bowlers apply pressure and the parent coaches pushing the batsman to take runs, and that has finally resulted in a catch. So that was Mohit. So we still have Sanath on the other end, who can pretty much change the direction of the game single-handed once he gets going. We're waiting for the next batsman to come in.
I think that would be the captain of Redmond Royals,
Advait.
who would be coming in.
Advait. Captain.
I think there has been slowness in the scoring rate, and I think that is what has resulted in that wicket. So I think credit should go to the bowlers who have tied up the scoring rate, and I think that's where the batsmen were not able to rotate the strike, and the pressure finally got that wicket for them. So good bowling from KKR, getting that wicket, prize wicket of Mohit, who was looking pretty good, but last couple of overs there was definitely slowness in his scoring rate, and finally resulting in his wicket. That's a loosener he got there from Rishabh. Very short ball, mid and leg. Advait kind of missed out, just pushed it over to mid-on area. He could have probably hit it anywhere he wanted, that ball, and it would have flown over.
Yeah, that's true. I think he's just loosening up, and you could see it was an effortless shot, and it went pretty much down to long on.
And talking about parent coaches, I think it's great that we have Damu, who is coaching the team today, Redmond Royals, and we have Fani and Anurag coaching the other team. And it's amazing to see these veterans of the game giving it back to the community by helping and encouraging the kids and letting them understand some of the nuances of the game. I think it's amazing to see. There you go, Akhilesh's first ball.
So this
Advait,
is
just let it go, Vishy.
yeah, that's true. I think this is his first over. That's what I'm guessing. Okay, this is Vishy signing out. I will hand over to Arvind and see you guys in a little bit.
And while that is happening, and that's Damu behind us in the commentary box, who's been coaching one of the teams today, Redmond Royals. A lovely shot, lovely square cut there. Wonderful shot by Advait. I think that's an excellent start for him. Great boundary, a boundary to start with always helps. And Akhilesh straying there a little bit on the off and not able to control his line, and Advait taking full advantage of that, Damu. How do you think the innings is progressing, Damu?
I think it is going pretty good. Happy with the way the team has gone through. I think very important through these middle overs we preserve some wickets. Keep rotating the singles just like the way Advait just did, and preserving the wicket is going to be the key so that there can be a push later on in the innings.
Excellent. So there we heard the strategy of Redmond Royals from the coach himself. What do you think is a par score on this ground, Damu? I think this is probably the first time you're playing a 35 over game for U16. So what do you think? How are you thinking about it?
I think minimum of 275 is.
Oh, that's a misunderstanding there in the middle, and a straight direct hit from Aniket gets that prized wicket, and Santa is gone. That's a direct hit, yes and no between the two batsmen, and by the time Santa could get back, it was a direct hit onto the stump. Looks like Redmond Royals is in a hurry there. They definitely need a partnership, as the coach just mentioned. And we have a new batsman who's coming in, who is Arjun Bhatt.
Well, you were asking me for a par score. The par score with Sanat at the crease is what I was looking at, 275. Now, we'll have to see how the next few overs go through, and then, we'll have to.
Yeah, that's everybody asking who has come into bat, and none other than Arjun Bhatt, who is Damu's son. What is that?
That was a real good direct hit from Aniket, and a very important wicket as well. This can tilt the scales in terms of how this game progresses from here.
85 for 2, or is it 85 for 3? 85 for 3. There you go.
Yeah, Sanat has been in blazing form in previous tournaments. A few 80s can change the direction of the game in a hurry. That was a costly wicket.
Yeah, it was an important wicket for KKR. And as you heard Damu already mentioning, that would require a little bit of re-strategizing from the team. And what they need now is a steady partnership. And I think these two are very capable of doing that. Tentative start there from Arjun, prodding and pushing towards that flighted delivery from Akhilesh. That's over up, and we have Rishabh back in.
Yeah, and these are two quality spinners bowling, Rishabh and Akhilesh.
That's a wide ball. Looks like on the, but not signal wide. Looks like they got something of the batsman there.
Yeah, both of these bowlers currently operating are pretty experienced at the youth level. So you'd expect some tight bowling from here on. So it's a really good shot, rank shot ball. Good fielding by Shreyas.
The batting side, in a sense, has two new batsmen. Make no mistake, there's a big rebuilding exercise that's needed here. And the wicket, the outfield is fast. The wicket can be a bit sticky. Always keeps the bowlers interested in the game. The bounce, especially. Rishabh is an interesting bowler. It's the first time I'm actually seeing him bowl. Nice high arm action. The ball comes at a good speed. varies his length. That was shot and down the leg. Did they get any ban onto it?
I don't think so.
That
Looks
was
like
wide,
a
I
wide.
think.
Yeah.
Still not
Wide
signaled by
buys.
the umpire.
Wide.
There you go. Salapa taking his time.
What is a wide and a by? I don't understand that.
Well, Damu got some slack for our parent volunteers here. As long as the score is updated right. Oh, nice ball, middle and leg. Played very nicely at the end. I think Arjun taking his time to get settled in a little bit. And I think that's what his role would
I think
be
one
to
more
support
ball, right?
Advait.
How many balls remaining? How many balls remaining? Two more.
2 more to go. Confirmation from the commentary box.
Oh, that's
Make no mistake, commentary box is probably the most important part of this ground today. If you have any doubts, let us know. If you don't, even then, let us know.
that straight fast one from Rajab. And immediately followed by a nice, deliciously flighted.
This is good
Ball.
bowling.
Yeah.
Extremely
Bowling.
good bowling.
It's
Nice
not
thinking from the bowler.
certainly not afraid to experiment there. It's a tight contest out in the middle.
The fielding team definitely is enjoying this phase of the game. They're on top. They should continue to capitalize on this and keep the runs in check. I think 4 or 5 more overs like this will clearly put a lot of pressure on the batting side.
A lot of quality in the bowling lineup. Aki's back into the attack.
That ball came in. It's like a googly from Akhilesh.
Captain is trying to play himself in.
So wide delivery down the leg. Aki trying a few variations out there, and why not? They're on top, and then he's trying his best to outfox the batsman there.
I think the Royals have to be careful here. Looks like they're going into a deep shell. This can backfire pretty quickly. So I think they should continue to look to play positively. Keep rotating the singles.
Good point, Damu, good point. I think that's exactly what they got to do. Get out of this shell very soon. Keep rotating the strike. Get some singles under the belt.
And you can see that, visible change in the energy levels of the fielding side. And then the
Good
best
running
way
there.
to break the shackles, like coach said, is taking singles. And that's a maturity thing. These kids is going to come to their games.
Well, camera number 4 is going to take a break. It's a hard task, manning that camera manually, moving it around. Oh, that's a good ball. Almost yacked him there.
Yeah, speaking of cameras, we're actually pretty excited at the gizmos we have at our disposal here. We have 4 cameras that we're equipped to operate. Today we're going with 3. And the camera crew is trying to get acclimatized with the gizmos.
So what do you want to do on this camera? I think it's good, man.
It's okay. It's okay. I would have liked to see the batsman also.
But
Because-
it's a camera. See now the back cut. So you see the
Yeah, so we are discussing here how the camera angles are looking and if we need to make any changes to this particular view. And again, a great job done by the camera crew to set up this cameras across the field, bringing you different views from across the ground.
Seemed like a
straight drive down. That's exactly what they got to do. I think they have mid-on, it's been pushed down. They just have to push it out there, get that single out. Slight change in the field for Arjun. I think KKR making the right changes, putting more pressure on Arjun. Let's see how he responds.
I love this bowling field setup especially. The batsmen are finding it hard to take singles and they're really trying to put a chokehold on this game. Just 2 players outside the circle. Am I seeing that correct, Coach?
Yes. In fact, probably none.
And that's awesome. You know, forcing the
Oh,
batsman to
lovely
take
shot.
risks.
Nice flick down the leg. The bowler straying that time on the leg side. And Arjun flicking the ball towards fine leg. That's nice, and that's exactly what they got to do now. Just keep rotating the strike, and that will take them to a position from there they probably can accelerate. Partnership is what they need right now.
This is what we like, huh?
Yeah, nice balance in the shot.
Volunteer coming with looks like chai and samosas.
Right there. Oh, lovely, lovely. I think that's that's the most wanted guy on the ground today.
Looks like the commentators are getting some refreshments. I think the runs are coming slowly. It's very important that the 2 batsmen at the middle continue to communicate, have a clear strategy on what they want to do, and as coach, I really don't want them to go into a shell.
Happy birthday, Damu. Have a
Thank you.
Hey, happy birthday, Damu.
Oh wow, looks like we have a birthday in the camp as well. It's Coach Damu's birthday, guys. Happy birthday.
We all will drink chai and eat biscuits.
And looks like we have been upping the ante today. Yesterday we started off.
All right.
And Rishabh back into the attack. Again played delicately towards square leg. Aniket doing the rest there.
This one is not.
I want to say around 2 minutes back, the commentary booth had 2 people manning the stations. And now there's like 7 or 8 people. You wonder why. What a difference chai and saltines can make.
Yeah, 4 from either side.
Lovely ball there, lovely ball there. I think Aki named this ball the pitch dusra because it's the pitch which decides what's going to happen to the ball, not the bowler. The ball pitching and going out. Really beat the batsman there.
5-second rule.
Yeah.
Thank you, Om.
There we go.
And thank you this time to Om Mighty, Adyan's dad, who has done the honors of bringing the chai and the biscuits today. We thank him. And it's a longer game, so
We could use a second round later.
absolutely, Gopi.
coming,
We
it's coming.
absolutely can use a second round later. So
And by the way, we've not had lunch either, so just putting it out there.
there you go. That's a shot of a wonderful tee right from Orissa. Thank you, Jagan, for that shot. Akhilesh back into the attack. The spinners are getting onto a very strong hold. Anurag Katre, the coach of the KKR, on top here. Nice shot, and that's a drop catch. Vernon slightly late in reacting.
It's okay, Advait.
And he dropped a catch there. It was a tough catch, was hit pretty hard, but
Pretty
nevertheless
low.
will go down as a drop chance.
So Salman Bhai,
Lovely
what do you
bowling.
reckon is a target right now? They have 12 overs to go.
Cheers, buddy. Cheers.
7 wickets in
इसमें
hand.
क्या क्या है पता नहीं.
Arvind, they've really pulled in the run rate. If you look at the bowling side, they basically have kept spin pretty much on for the last 10 overs. And that's basically caused the run rate to be almost go from 5 to 4.
I think the umpire is trying to get the attention of the scorer, and the scorer enjoying the tee while he's scoring. So that was a bit of miscommunication there. Oh, that's a very short ball, kept very low though. And as I was telling yesterday, those are the balls that could turn out to be pretty lethal on this pitch. Very short, but stay very low.
दूसरा तीसरा और भगवान का
Dusra, Tisra or Bhagwan ka is what Gopi is saying, bringing in some new nomenclature today.
And you're right, Gopi, the run rate has indeed plummeted. And I think primarily because of the control that the spinners have been able to wield. The batsmen have to generate all the pace. And on a wicket with low bounds, that can be tough. Oh, and another one goes down.
That was a full toss, and I don't think that was the best shot from Arjun that time. He's a much better batsman than that. It was a full toss ball, pretty much could have played in the gap, but unfortunately straight to the fielder.
Surya did a good job, like, running to his left and, like, grabbing a dipping ball. So it was definitely, like, good fielding. The ball definitely did not deserve a wicket, but I think the fielding did.
And to some extent, everybody was surprised. I think the bowlers, more than anyone else, that ball got pouched.
यार मैं अच्छा सा कैप्चर कर रहा हूँ. Are you guys showing it to the audience or am I just capturing?
No, we have been showing and cutting to camera number 4, which was being manned by Jagan, including the tee shot that you all got. So everything that you like on camera number 4, thanks to Jagan Nimani.
So 97 for 4, 24th
Can we make a call
over.
to Amit Contractor to man camera number 4 now?
I know Coach Damu said 275. I would shave. We probably, if you shave 100 runs off that, it might still be a competitive target.
Yeah, I think now they are looking at probably 180, 170. I think they would be lucky if they get there.
I agree with you. 180
And-
seems far away. The bowling is.
I didn't think he would grow more.
And Arvind, it's sometimes I think the low scoring games have a mind of their own, and they can turn out to be very good thrillers. As we saw one yesterday.
Absolutely.
Oh, lovely shot, lovely drive there from Shishir. The first ball that he faced, lovely flow of the bat, wonderful fielding there from Vedanta as well to stop that ball.
नहीं, बहुत हो गया.
And this outfield
कब्जा ले लिया उसने.
enables fielders to express themselves. A full length dive to his left. Save 3 runs for his team there.
We were not able to cut to camera 4 because the camera 4 is showing us the Seattle clouds. And if you don't believe me, there it is. Oh.
Do you think the tee could have distracted
Just spin it on the
our
top.
premier
It is
cameraman
open,
out
yeah.
there?
तो यहाँ पे जो
Absolutely
pour
it
करना है,
did,
वहीं से pour करना.
Arvind. I think there is nothing better than a cold
hold on,
cup of tea on a cold evening like this.
I could debate that, Salman Bhai. There are a few hot drinks I could hold in my hand right now that could rival that.
Oh, absolutely. That probably, I think in that case, we are talking about 8 p.m. or later, Arvind. I think at this point of the day, I would stick to my guns and I would say tea is the best drink that you can have at this time.
What other drink were you thinking of?
Well, Damo, when Arvind is in the commentary box, you can think of any drink, and what you're thinking is the right thing.
Let's not forget this is a kids game still.
Absolutely, Gopi, absolutely. Thanks for bringing us back to where we should be.
Yeah, the commentators are not kids, right?
Tapas
Good
Misra.
spinners in this side.
Yeah, looks like an army of spinners. The captain himself into attack, Atharva, with his first ball there. Nice shot, nice shot. Shishir looking in good touch, Coach Damu.
He's been like from ball 1, he's looked very positive. Good signs for the team.
Last ball was a single run or a dot ball? It was a dot ball.
Yeah, well said, Coach. I mean, very positive attitude, middling the ball from get-go. And that's what they need to do this for the next 5-6 overs to get some degree of control back in the game.
Nice shot there. Rocked on his back foot.
There's some good batting to come still. The Royals bat pretty deep. We have Dhruv, Tanush, Ishan, all yet to bat. All can, score pretty well.
Yeah, they can score pretty quickly. Like
Yes.
particularly like on an offside when the field is like, you know, all you need to do is penetrate the gaps and the ball's going to run away. It's like the depth in batting is definitely going to come in handy, particularly from this situation of the game where you might have to take extra risk. Oh, that was a bye. Like the ball went straight through the keeper. It went through everybody.
I think that was one shot which the umpire probably didn't get him.
Oh, lovely
Oh,
catch.
yeah, that's amazing umpiring, guys.
I think that deserves a zoom into the umpire, camera number 4. Absolutely wonderful umpiring. Very, very, very good umpiring there from Salapa. Not an easy task.
Take a third one.
Good job.
Then batsman swap karne ka.
Sorry, I think I have to.
What
What a shot! That was wonderful.
Shishir has looked
One second. Just
too good from ball number 1.
Yeah, Shishir, my
Only
God.
positive.
Okay, that's a little bit of banter going on in the background about how to do the scoring.
Shishir needs to be on strike.
No.
What we got from our parental volunteers is lot of enthusiasm, lot of.
Third ball or fourth ball?
But when it comes to skill,
Hey, 1 second.
I'm not sure about that.
Talk about yourself, man.
It all starts with me, Arvind. I'm not taking me out of the equation for sure.
The third one was the bite.
That was a phenomenal shot. Nice balance, rocking back, driven straight to long on.
So Salman, do you know if Shishir was playing all these days or is he just out of his cocoon and
That's a great
starting to
question.
fly?
That's a great question, Coach Damu. Actually, as a matter of fact, just like Mohit, Shishir has just come out of his quarantine. It's been just couple weeks that he has started his indoor practice. This is probably the first game he's playing in 9 months.
I think he's showing his hunger. He's looked real positive and I'm very happy to see the way he's playing.
That's tremendous. I didn't realize
Absolutely,
he's been in
absolutely.
hibernation for 9 months.
And you can
then-
see the effects of the hibernation. I think he has grown like six inches, and probably both in his height and his waist.
For sure, that
that was
looked very obvious.
a below the belt and an above the belt.
Well, these are all our kids, Arvind. And if not us, who are going to give them the right inputs? Fitness is very important. Here you go, Atharva back into action, and that's a good shot, but looks like it's going to fall right in between the two fielders. I hope they're safe there, yes, and in between they got 2 runs.
That's more
And
runs.
that's more runs, looks like again, an overthrow. Well, a lot happening there in that ball.
That's not so smart cricket from KKR.
That's 3 runs, Jagan.
Yeah, it's one of those classic cases. Ball goes scooped high, falls in no man's land. 2 fielders running headlong.
Short ball there from Atharva. I think the previous boundary had an impact. It was a fuller ball, hit straight to mid-on for a wonderful boundary, and then he tried to cut his length back. Lovely shot, lovely shot. Fielders in the back now. Vernon doing a good job in the deep there.
Yeah, it's amazing to see Shishir bat so fluidly.
On the other side.
When I look back at the IPL, Salman, you've seen top-notch players, but who haven't really played the game much in the last 7-8 months, come and really struggle. The rust in their game is showing. Team CSK is a classic example of that.
I hope you're not talking about Mahendra Singh Dhoni, Arvind.
I'm absolutely talking about MSD. And not just MSD, that entire team.
Even Watson had trouble.
That's
the
right.
First few games, he was very rusty.
It's precisely the point. And to see young Shishir and Mohit come after 9 months and then middle the ball. What do you reckon?
They looked real good. Mohit, it didn't look like he hasn't played the game for last 9 months and showed all his class.
I think the one thing that has gone in Shishir's favor is that KKR is operating with spinners, and Shishir is a good player of spin, especially when the ball is tossed up to him.
Yeah, he's got a good reach with his long arms, so he can basically cover the ground pretty comfortably.
Well, there is. That's nice try from Surya. Nice try from Surya there. That would have been his third catch of the day, but didn't cling on to it.
Yeah, that was a tough one, but Surya, I thought, reacted a touch late there, moving to his left.
Okay, then let them come back. Switch, swap. Okay, it's a
That's a wide and dead. Again, a good example of wonderful umpiring there from Salapa. Not coming under the pressure of Surya and Akhilesh. Well, I have no idea what Surya is high-fiving about.
He's just thrilled that the drop doesn't account to him any longer.
Ah, you're right, Arvind. I think that's exactly what. He doesn't want that drop catch to go against him.
So the batting team is in the proverbial Nelson, 111
Lovely
for
drive.
4.
Good shot.
And why is it called a Nelson, Salman?
Now, Arvind, with you sitting right next to me, I wouldn't dare to go there. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! And that's probably through Atharva's hands there, looking for the signal. That's a 6. That's the first 6 of the innings. And we got none other than Tapas Misra, who actually predicted it 3 balls back. And I think that shows the quality of our parents. The quality of the parents and the predictability. Exactly. I think Tapas was reading it really well, better than the commentators in the box. And shame on Arvind, who is sitting right next to me as a commentator, could not predict it. But Tapas, who is standing outside the net but still predicting it. Wonderful job. Oh, that was a good comeback from Aki. Absolutely, Damu. That was an excellent comeback. I think Shishir should not go in the flow there. Bat a little more sensibly because he's timing the ball really well. Needs to keep his wicket. Okay.
I think it
I
is
got it for the
Nelson
leg
because
umpire,
there
man.
was a guy called as Nelson.
Horatio Nelson. So he
Man,
lost one eye, one
that
arm
was a
on the
good
back.
shot from Advait. Another short ball, another shot right there, 4 runs. Advait doing a good job there. Looks like the presence of Shishir in the middle there has given some impetus to the innings, and now Advait also opening up 2 short balls though from Atharva, and one took out Atharva's dad, and this one on the left of the leg umpire through the mid wicket area. 2 fours in a row. Oh, that's much better length. That's much better length. I think that's the length that Atharva has been looking for. Short balls would be punished on this ground. Surya trying to get the field right. Another short ball, but this time missed out.
So those
Aniket stops the ball.
Yeah, this time the fielding captain placed a fielder right where they got 2 fours. That was a good move by the captain. So we have 9 runs of 4 balls so far in this over. That was pitched up to the batsman on back foot, punching it down back to the bowler. So Salman, talking of the Nelson number, it generally refers to 111 or any multiples of that, and if you write 111 on the board, it shows up as though it's a wicket without bails, and that's what it means, that it's
Lovely shot again from Shishir, all the way to long on, fielded nicely there from Akhilesh, and that's over up.
So at the end of 27 overs, we have Redmond Royals at 128 for 4 at a strike rate of 4.77. So the run rate has definitely creeped up after having been controlled by the spinners in between the innings. It was around 5, it came down to 3.4, 3.3, and now it's back at 4.77 again. So it looks like the batting team is getting a good grip of the game now, and it's about time for the fielding team to rethink the strategy and who they bring on.
Camera number 4 trying to catch hold of Gopi, who ran in there with some tea for both the umpires. It's important that they stay warm in this cold weather.
Otherwise,
they are trying to officiate in the middle.
Otherwise, they tend to stretch their hands, and it could mean a wide as well. So it's definite that we need to keep their hands down with a cup of tea.
Well, I think they've got some momentum in this innings in the last couple of overs. Will this be too late, too little, too late? And we shall see. I think this is an important pair. That's Vedant back into the action. Well, Vishy telling me that it's not Vedant, but they call me Eagle Eye for nothing. It is indeed Vedant. He's got a different hairstyle today, Vishy.
Yeah, I think that's where I misread him.
Confused you. We've got Ram here in the commentary box. There you go. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely shot. Straight for a single on the mid-on region. Vernon trying to get down, collect that ball, having some difficulty. I think signs of quarantine there. The kids have to be a little more fitter than that. Vedant steaming in. Oh, the ball missed everything again, and those are difficult to stop. Once it misses the keeper, it's a boundary, it's a bye.
That's 4 extras.
Unlucky for the bowler.
Yeah, that ball kept really low, and it was even difficult for the keeper to stop the ball.
I think that it's a difficult pitch to keep on. The ball stays low sometimes. I think the trick for the keepers is to stay low. It's as simple as that. They got to stay low. That's the only way they're going to stop those balls. Vedant getting back. That's a short ball, and that's a very good shot. Let's see if Aki can stop that. He does stop it. Lovely fielding on the long on boundary, but very sweet timing there again from Shishir. It looks so good. I think that's excellent. And Amit, contractor, back on camera number 4, confirming if his panning is working. I think his panning was working, but I did not cut it. Lovely, lovely shot again.
That was a good push to deep point region for a single. And we are starting to see the runs come off easily in terms of even boundaries, and the batsmen are taking quick singles as well.
Well,
Vedant right arm over the wicket.
Use this. Oh, Shishir again trying to heave that ball over long on. Did not get a hang of that one that time. Only a single deep mid wicket.
To Vernon, and Vernon was the fielder there. One more ball to go.
The batsman checking for the score. And that's Anurag Katre, the coach for KKR. Well, that's not our job, Vishy, to see if it is 5 balls or 6 balls or 4 balls. There are scorers who are going to take care of it.
Quick
But
call out to
Vishy-
the scorer. Do we have? Was it an over complete? I see only 5 balls.
And there you go, Vishy, making sure that it's being tracked really well and scored very well.
We have Surya back in the attack now. After having tried couple of pace overs, they're bringing back the spin bowling into the attack.
That's a good shot, and that's a
Very
very,
well
very good
caught.
catch, and that's a wide ball. That's because, again, it's pitched outside the pitch. So the umpire has done a good job again. It's a wide and dead. It was a wonderful catch, though.
No, I think it was edge. Did the catch come? Did the catch come? Did you pan it?
I did not pan for that because I figured it was a dead ball. And I was as good as the umpire was and did not cut it because it didn't matter whether the catch was taken or not. It was wide and dead. Ram, did you have a comment on that?
You're predicting the future.
Yeah, this is the reason why we tried giving a cup of tea to the umpire so that he keeps his hand down. But looks like that did not work.
Call umpire.
Lovely, lovely umpiring there from Salapa. Salapa is increasing the quality of the umpiring in Seattle area. Raising the bar, that's the word from Amit. That's exactly the right word. Even though Priya
White ball, Gopi.
does not agree with that,
It was a wide.
but
followed by
Salapa
a
has
dead
been
because
doing a
it
great
was
job
outside the
today.
pitch.
Excellent job. As you could see, there are the number of opinions that we have in the commentary box is as many as the number of people we have here. It's a good ball from Surya.
So the batsman just got a life, and let's see if he capitalizes on that life.
Well,
And how far
technically
he
it's
goes.
probably not a life. It wouldn't count as a life because the ball was dead, Vishy.
Yeah, you can do that.
But yeah, that was a chance that he would have given if the ball was not dead. Surya back. What a shot. And that time, oh, that diving effort there from Rishabh, but in vain.
You should take this opportunity and thank Jagan, Salman and Andy, right? The big management honcho.
Yeah, definitely.
And I thought 170 was what they will reach. Looks like they will reach 200.
Surya back after that 4.
Oh, nice shot.
Nah, lovely shot inside out over the cover fielder. And Shishir looking really, really good. I think he has upped the ante since he has come into the pitch. Is 25, 26, 24 of 18 balls. Giving a splendid display of batsmanship. Surya bantering as always.
And the run rate has creeped up over
Lovely
5 runs per
bowling,
over.
lovely bowling. That's good. Good job, Anshu doing the rest there. The deep cover area. Amit passing on some tips in the commentary box. And I think that's a great idea. Let's see what Shishir is going to do to that ball. Oh, I missed the ball. Adyant, not up to the mark today. He has had a few misses and a few byes. But as I said, it's not an easy wicket to keep. The ball bounces a lot sometimes. Ball keeps low sometimes. It's very, very difficult to keep on. You got to be really, really present as a keeper. Stay low.
Salman, your tea is getting really cold. You should finish it up quick.
Vishy complaining that he is not getting a chance to talk. And that's his way of letting me know to have some tea, which I will.
And some biscuits as well, Salman.
Thank you, Vishy.
So change of over again, and we have Vedant back on the attack after Surya completes his over. So Redmond Royals 146 for 4 after 29 overs at a strike rate of 5.03.
So we've got 4 down. Mohit, Sanat, Neil, and Arjun are the 4 batsmen who are back in the pavilion. But this partnership has really put some runs on the board for Redmond Royals. The score not still on par, I would say. Is it gonna be too little too late? Well, we got to wait and see. Vedant back into the attack. Not getting a hang of that ball.
That got the inside edge of the bat onto the pads, back to the bowler.
We got another expert in the commentary box. Saurabh Bhai, the Batman of Seattle.
Hey Surya, when you have a chance, can you ask Mohit to come here? Just pass that message on.
And that's Vedant approaching the crease. Oh, that's
was a big shot, up in the air, fielder right getting underneath and he's out.
And he did. Rishabh making no mistake there.
And that was a good coverage by Amit to track that ball. That's not an easy task in the cloudy background here.
Very true, good cameraman. Amit finally doing a great job there in capturing that catch. But I think the credit goes to the person who actually cut to that camera and got that. And that's none other than myself.
Salman, yes, but I think the credit is due where the effort went in, and you're just pushing a couple of buttons here.
I don't know which buttons you're talking about, Vishy.
You're pushing my buttons now.
So we got Mohit joining us in the commentary box. Mohit was the opener for Redmond Royals. New batsman in is Dhruv Arvind.
That's Mohit for you. And Salman is going to be talking to him in a little while the field settles down for the next batsman.
Amit, you can only pan your camera to Mohit. What a shot! The first ball, he comes in, a wonderful square drive, cover drive, and there they're trying to get back. Oh, lovely, lovely. I think Advait doing a great job there.
That was good fielding by Anshu, deep extra cover, running all the way from deep backward point.
Vedant coming in. Lovely shot down the ground.
That was straight to the fielder at deep mid off, and the batsman crossover for a single. So far it's been a very good over, a dot ball, a wicket and 2 singles.
Wait. Back. Previous one was 2, is it?
Yeah, some confusion going on there about the scoring. I think, yes, there was a double that was taken, but the scorer not catching it that time. A rare mistake from Tapas Mishra. It happens.
So you just saw an out flash on the screen. That was the scorer trying to undo the previous run so that he could correct it. We have not lost another wicket.
Absolutely correct, Vishy.
Now that the score is fixed, we're ready to go again. Vedant, right arm over the wicket. Right on the middle stump.
Wicket.
And
Gone through the defenses of Dhruv. Well, Vedant's a good friend of Dhruv, and having a small talk there with Dhruv saying, sorry buddy about that ball. but a lovely length and line there from Vedant going through the defenses of Dhruv. Dhruv could not do much there with that ball.
Yeah, I think he tried to play a defensive stroke, but the ball went between his bat and the pad right onto the middle stump.
Well, this over has turned out to be a wonderful over for KKR. 2 wickets in there. Shishir, who was timing the ball really well, back in the dugout. And a new batsman, Dhruv, first ball through his defenses. And then we have Tanush, contractor, the new batsman, on strike.
Okay, 5 more.
And we have Tanush, contractor, on strike.
In for a kill, trying to cut the runs off, getting the field in, making it difficult for the new batsman. And I can see the camera force shaking now because it's Amit, contractor,
and it's
father of Tanush, contractor, who is manning the camera. And let's see what Tanush does. Oh, first up, and the umpire
and Vedant
gave it out. Vedant on fire. This looks like a very big turning point in the game.
Was that a hat trick?
Vedant on a hat trick right now. Let's watch and see how it goes.
That's on a hat trick.
Unfortunately, we'll have to wait until next over for Vedant because that was the end of the over.
Well, that was a big over for KKR. The new batsman coming in is Ishan.
So
well, they still have to go. They still have 5 overs to go, Vishy. I don't know why they are in such a rush. And that ball looked like, to me, was going down the leg. But the umpire thought it was hitting the stumps. And that's why Tanush is back in the dugout. So, Mohit, what do you think? I mean, you guys are at 149 for 6. After 30 overs, 5 more overs to go. What do you think is a good target on this pitch?
I think probably 180 would be sufficient, but I don't know if we would be able to reach that score because this is probably our low order, and most of our batsmen have got out. So I think we might be able to reach 160 by the end of the innings, which would be a good total to defend if we bowl well.
So good batting there by yourselves, Mohit. You have come back from quarantine after a very long time, but you look pretty fluent out there, especially in the start of your innings. But when I think the spinners were deployed, your scoring rate went down. So what was happening there out in the middle?
So after the break, I think I slowed down because I wasn't able to time the ball and lost a little bit of concentration. Also, if the ball was sinking a little bit on the pitch because there were some spots where the ball would bounce, and then some spots where the ball would sink, and then Surya was also bowling well, which put me under pressure a little bit, especially when I was closing up to my 50.
That's true, and that's Ishan on strike, and Krish is back into the attack. And let's see what these guys are going to do. You guys still have Advait on strike there in the middle. I think the rest of the batsmen need to make sure that they give strike to Advait and give him the... And that's through the defenses. Wonderful ball swinging away from the right-hander. Good shape there from Krish. Looking really, really good there. Krish started off pretty well bowling today as well, Mohit. What do you think?
Yeah, I think his line and length was really good, and me and Neil were struggling a little bit to face him, especially when Anshu was bowling on the other hand, and he was fast, and then on the other end Krish was a little bit slower. His line and length was pretty good, and he was swinging out, which was a little difficult to play.
Lovely ball again from Krish. Krish looks like in a very good rhythm there, and the new batsman struggling a little bit with that line and length. But Krish being very, very precise with his bowling. Krish coming in. That's good shot there. Nicely played through the gap. And that probably could be 2 runs there. Lovely, lovely
The batsman.
I think Advait has made sure that he takes strike there, and I think that's probably the strategy from Redmond Royals to make sure that Advait gets the strike.
So that one run was off of Ishant's bat, Salman's son.
And we have a small guest in the commentary box, and that's Afan. Afan is the brother of Hamid and Hamza, who are under 13 players. Last ball there from Krish, completely missed by Advait. Afan, are you enjoying the game here? He says, yeah.
There's very little footwork there, and batsman trying to swing the ball, misses it completely, and it goes off to the wicket keeper.
I think Advait can swing hard, and yeah, he can really score well.
Yeah, I think he has a lot of power, but he's not timing the ball correctly right now.
That was a very good shot by Advait, but straight to the fielder. And they cross over for a single.
These guys know a lot about Advait, so they have put 2 feet in straight.
Yeah, and also Advait doesn't play with these people a lot, so his communication is not as good as some other batsmen.
Yeah, so yeah, he's the youngest. Afan is here. He was bugging me to come to the ground, so I had to bring him here.
Huh?
Say hi, Afan.
Do you need to stop the game?
So
The game on pause while we sort out a scoring issue. So we did get a thumbs up from our scorer, so game is ready to begin.
So first ball is done, right? So that was a hat-trick ball, I suppose.
Yeah, that's true, Saurabh. So that was all of us were waiting in anticipation for Vedant's hat trick, and that turned out to be a dot ball.
Vedant coming in. Oh, that missed everything again. Through to the keeper. The ball kept really low. I think Advait is going for it right now. He is gonna go behind the bowler, so anything could happen here. I have a feeling, Mohit. What do you think?
Yeah, I think the ball is still skidding, but it's better than before. Maybe Advait is a little bit tense, especially when everyone is trying to make him score a lot.
Oh, that's a very good shot, but I think straight to the fielder again.
Yeah.
And that brings Ishant Taj on strike.
I think Vedant has had a great spell today of bowling. He's got this is the 6th over, 3 for 18, and Ram is manning camera number 4 and trying to confirm if sab kuch theek aa raha hai.
Doing a good job on that.
And that's Vedant coming in.
Oh no!
There's a chance of a run out.
If it gets
No, the backman is back safe.
That's a little bit of misunderstanding between. This is probably the first time these two are batting together. Advait trying to get used to the younger kids in the academy. And it'll be interesting how they play in the next few overs. Vedant steaming in. Oh, that ball just came in. I think Vedant is doing really well, line and length on the stumps. Advait trying to signal to Ishan to kind of just tap the ball and go for that single, which probably is the right strategy. Vedant coming in.
That's last ball of the over.
That's ball. Last ball, missed it.
Goes right through to the wicket keeper, and we have 1 run off that over. So the Kirkland Knights are pushing back on the run rate again. It went above 5.1 or 5.2, and they've got it back down to 4.8. So that brings the end of 32 overs. Current strike rate is 4.81. It is 153 for 7 of 32 overs.
And looks like Selepa has done a great job so far getting some messages from home in terms of what he needs to be doing and when he should be back home. But Selepa is very defiant
And
what to pick up from the store running errands. And who's back into the attack, Vishy? That's Rishabh Mohan. And that was a test for Vishy wherein we failed. Lovely shot, but that's gone through. Oh, lovely inside out shot from Advait. And that he's picked a very good fielding gap there between the deep covers and long off, inside out, over Surya's head for 4 runs. A lovely shot. 36 of 38, Advait. Lovely shot there. That looks like a 6. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Heaved over long off, went into the other ground. And that's the kind of hitting this team probably needed. Advait waiting for the last few overs to try and accelerate. Looks like he was waiting for Rishabh to get back to the attack. Rishabh and Advait playing for a long time against each other. So he knows how Rishabh bowls and how he thinks. I'm sure Rishabh also knows how Advait plays and how he hits. But looks like this time Advait on top. Mohit, what do you think? There's some quick runs for your team.
Yeah, I think Advait was just waiting for the last few overs so that he could accelerate. He also told me to not accelerate at the beginning. I was thinking of, but then he told me to calm down. Also, and I think all he wanted to do was keep the wickets intact so that he could have less pressure at the end and we could score more runs. But unfortunately, the wickets fell.
That was another good shot.
Going all over the ground now. I think he's really taking Rishabh apart on this. And cameraman more worried about whether he is able to catch the ball or not, and waiting for that confirmation. He's doing a good job. I would say a decent job, Ram.
Salman, you want to bet on 6 forces over? 6 boundaries is over?
Well, we'll see, Sorabai. Oh, that's a good shot, but I think this time it's going to be to the fielder. Yep. No, I don't think they're going to get a double run there. Ishan not fast enough for that single. 2 runs. He should have taken a start earlier. Advait wanted to be in strike. Well, the fielder's coming in.
So sort of there goes your bet. So they just scored single off this ball. So far we have 15 runs and 4 balls off this over. Really expensive over for Kirkland Knights. And the run rate is back up to 5.14.
Oh, missed everything. Again, the keeper not able to collect the ball, stayed low, a bye there.
So Mohit, looks like you're going to go to 180, I suppose. It's going to be a good total for your team, right?
Yeah, probably. I mean, 180 is probably sufficient. If we can get more, that would be amazing. I think Advait would really like that.
The score is 169 for 7 and 32.5 overs. So this being the last ball, the strategy is to prevent a single and keep Advait from keeping the strike in the next over.
Let's see how Advait and Ishan respond to that. And the batsman. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Advait doesn't want to go in singles and play in singles, showing some faith in Ishan there and making sure that he gets a single on the first ball. And that ball was hit out. The bowlers, the batsmen having a chat in the middle. Advait passing on some tips.
And with that, his score is 50.
And that's 50 for Advait, the first 50 this season.
And our cameraman searching for the batsman.
And Ram finally managed to get hang of the camera and show you Advait, who has had a fluent innings, led from the front, 51 or 42 balls, a lovely innings from Advait, held on to the whole innings and played a very good innings after Mohit gave them a very good start up front. Mohit smiling on that comment from my side. Thank you, Mohit, for your time. I think you should go back to your team and strategize about your next session.
Yeah, okay.
Vedant back into the attack. And that's gonna be out, I guess. And yes, it's gonna be out. And oh no, the umpire gave it not out. Umpire was in a good position. It looked very close. And I think the umpire went with the benefit of the doubt to the batsman. Surya says this much.
So there goes the fair play award for the Knight Riders.
Yeah, the fielder's not very happy with that decision, but umpire was in a good position, so I think it was pretty a close call for sure. Umpire going with the benefit of the doubt to the batsman, looks like. Vedant coming in. He's been bowling good today. Oh, lovely shot again, but I don't think he got a hang of it. And I don't think it's going to be 2 runs. Oh, yeah, they are going for it, and that's out. Advait was not able to make it back this time around.
Big wicket.
That's a big wicket. The last 2 overs, 10 more balls. If Advait would have stayed, the score would have been a different score. But a good innings from Advait. I think he did really well to get Redmond Royals to a respectable total, which I believe is something that they could try and defend.
I think we have Sarang, Siddharth. They still have some batting left. They can still go to 185, I suppose.
I think that's Sarang coming in, and he can hit it. He can hit a long ball.
Who threw the ball?
He can hit a long ball.
Vernon?
And the umpire checking if he wants to stay there or somebody else wants to go in behind. That was Vernon with the throw.
Next batsman is who?
The next batsman is Sarang Gopalaswamy. Sarang has had a couple of good innings in the last few games that he has played. And he can clear the infield pretty well, Saurabh.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Vedant coming in, Sarang's first ball. No, could not connect that one.
I think
tried to hit the ball very
tough
hard.
for anybody to come and directly start swinging the ball because the pitch stays low. So you have to play a few balls to get in, and then you can start scoring.
Absolutely, but there's not many balls left, so probably he does not have that time. He just needs to throw his bat, or at least get the bat on ball and get some singles.
That should be a strategy, I suppose.
Let's see. Nice shot, but straight to the fielder. Surya doing the rest there. I think Advait's wicket was an important one. Oh, good line and length, offside off. The batsman feeling the pressure from the other side, not just from the bowler but also his dad who is umpiring. And that happens with the kids.
Salman, I think if you look at a dugout, the coach is talking to the batsman, Advait. Maybe he's giving the same pointers as what you're talking about. They went for a run, that was costly.
That's some runs there. Looks like Sarang was able to get some bat on that ball, and I think that's the last ball of the over, is it? Yes, it is the last ball. So that takes the score to 176 with one more over to go. And let's see who's gonna get to bowl the last over.
Salman, what do you think about like kids sweeping the balls to spinners because the ball's staying low? I think kids were talking yesterday that sweeping the ball would be a better option here because spinners, the ball's staying low here.
Absolutely, Saurabh. Coach Amit has been working a lot on the skill and the technique that is needed for the sweep shot. Not an easy shot to play though. I think it's a shot. I think the sweep is on definitely on this pitch, but with the variable bounce, it can go either ways. But especially if the ball is staying low more often than not, probably sweep is not a bad shot to play. But the technique and the skill is what is needed. There is Krish back in the attack, and Sarang hitting. Oh, that was close. That was close. That would have been very close if it had hit the stumps. Sarang, but doing good there and trying to get through for that single. 5 more balls to go. And Krish Katre, who has also had a very good spell, 6 overs for 22, has not got a wicket so far, still got 5 more balls to go. Lovely approach. Oh, that's throwing the bat on that ball there. And they're running for everything right now, so they'll get through for a single. 179, 178 for 8. Redmond Royals.
Good going, guys. No sugar. Good running.
And Krish Katre doing a good job keeping it up there. Sarang, that was good. Good running there from the team. They're not able to get the connection, but at least getting those singles for the team, making sure the scoreboard ticks along. For about 3 runs, I think Krish is keeping it very good, not allowing the batsmen to free their hand. Krish coming in, nice approach, and that's a leg side ball, and that's hit very, very well, and that's gonna be a 4 runs wobbly shot there from Ishan. The bowler straying down the leg that side. That time, and Ishan doing the rest by just guiding the ball towards the deep square leg. Bad ball there.
Smart
and
play.
There was no smart play for sure.
Bad balls still have to be dispatched.
The bad balls have to be dispatched. There's a lot of pressure on me from all over to make sure that I acknowledge that shot. I'm not taking it away from the batsman, guys. It had to be put away, and it was Krish coming in. Wide delivery there, but swinging out. The batsman thought it should have been a wide, but the umpire, who's been super consistent today, did not think it need to be. Wide Yorker there from Krish.
And that it has to pitch outside the pitch.
That takes
simple decision for an umpire. Right?
Last ball there. Hit it early, and Krish going to go, and then it misses it, and that's still not out. Krish missed that ball, and the batsman run through for a single, and that takes the score to 184 for 8.
Did we not set it up for 35 over max or something?
And that's gonna be the end of the innings from Redmond Royal. Eventually, I would say they have taken the score to a defendable total. It's probably on the lower end. Saurabh, what do you think about this score?
I think it's going to be defendable because they have seen the pitch, so they know that the ball is staying low, so they have to have a plan to bowl on the stumps and keep it consistent tight. I think that's going to be a strategy. 184. So 185 looks like a good score in my opinion.
Can you guys switch the camera so the commentary people can...
Salman bhai, they want to see you.
voice? Would you like to have a stronger, richer, healthier, more resonant, more attractive voice? Maybe you have a voice problem.
Well,
Thank you for the tea, Anaka.
अरे बैटरी किसके पास है क्या? मेरा आईफोन है, एंड्रॉइड है.
Oh, looks like Arvind coming in there for some pizzas, with some pizzas for all the adults, he says. And again, that's the spirit of cricket. That's the spirit of playing, staying together.
And Salman uncle, any excitement?
Talk about the score, buddy.
Oh, lovely there. There you go, guys. You can't get better than that. It's pizza and cricket.
Pizza. Salman,
Oh, Akhilesh is here. Akhilesh, what do you think about the score there?
Come on, Aki, you can sit here and talk, buddy.
Especially at the start, we weren't able to get those wickets up top. But then it felt like wickets just fell in pairs constantly. We got breakthrough after breakthrough. Like first we got Neil, and then after Mohit. After that, wickets fell at regular intervals.
You're right. I think the team or the KKR team came back very well after that start, the good start that Redmond Royals got. I think the spinners in the middle, including yourselves, put up good breaks on their scoring rate, and I thought that made a pretty big difference in the middle. What do you think about that? Was that something that you guys discussed as a strategy?
I didn't think, we knew we were going to bowl spinners in the middle. We didn't know if it was going to be this big of an effect that it did. We were really hoping for a few wickets up top. Like Anshu was bowling pretty quick, he was just a bit full, so they're just able to like touch the ball for 4. So after that, when we slowed it down and we're bowling like quicker and flatter, especially as spinners, we were able to get wickets. Especially Rishabh. Rishabh, when he came through, he got both Mohit and Neil. And then we also got the crucial wicket of Sanath with our run out, which is probably built from that pressure that we built, because I guess there's like, they weren't scoring many runs. I feel like when Rishabh and I were bowling, at least for our first few overs, they were probably going like 2-3 runs and over.
You're right, okay. I think the 2 wickets that you got right after one another, that is Mohit and followed by Sanath, really put some brakes on the other team, and their scoring rate really came down. But I think there's some good fielding and some good bowling there in the middle overs.
I also do feel we could have done a bit better in the field, but a few drop catches. We had one on Advi at short mid wicket. That was a pretty tough catch, but there's also some catches that we should have taken on Neil.
I think earlier on there was quite a bit of sloppiness in the field. But I think after that you guys did pretty well on the ground fielding.
Also to side on our fielder side, so the game was supposed to start at 12, correct? We came in on the field for 12, and I think there was like a 30-minute intermission that kind of like cooled us down. And I don't feel like we carried that momentum we had in warm-ups, because we had a pretty high energy warm-up section, which we expected to carry the momentum into the
That's a good point you're making, Aki. I think that actually does have an impact, because you guys were warmed up, and then because of the delayed start, you guys kind of lost out on some of the warm-up that you guys had done, and I think that probably showed on some of the fielding, especially on your side. That's a good point. That's good observation as well. But what do you think about the score finally? It's 184, 185, very gettable?
I think it's gettable. I think one thing the batting side could have done better was probably utilize their power play. They did hit a good amount of boundaries, but other than that, they weren't rotating strike. We also I do feel our batting is maybe just as good or maybe even better than our bowling was today. I definitely feel like with our top order, this is definitely in our reach.
Absolutely, I would agree with that, Aki. On paper, you guys are stacked up with batsman after batsman.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there is anybody in your team who does not bat.
Yeah.
So from that perspective, I think it does look like a pretty gettable score. But sometimes low scores are going to be tricky, and we saw one yesterday.
Yeah.
Exactly, and you were there in the commentary box yesterday. So, I think, so what's the strategy for the first 6 to 10 overs?
Well,
how are you guys going to approach it?
Well, now we know the score. We don't have to go like as hard hitting as we would as like at the beginning. because we know it's, I believe from my it's around like that high 5 point something area for run rate. So I feel we will also get a good amount of extras in the beginning. The ball did swing for us, but it was also more gloomy and overcast. So I don't know if that will have any effect. I feel like our strategy is to play these overs out and get the runs as they come.
Yeah, excellent, excellent, Aki. Again, thank you for your time. I'll let you go back to your dugout
Thank
and
you.
strategize with the rest of the team.
Thank you.
Thank you. Looks like, as you could see during the break point here, the other team warming up, and we have the umpire. The yellow team, which is basically Redmond Royals.
And if you can focus on the...
Wow, look at the production value.
They're going to be back after a few seconds.
And we expect the umpire to be equally consistent.
Guys, anybody?
All right, welcome back to the second part of the game. We are looking at a score of 184, so 185 to win in 35 overs. Perfectly well poised at about 5 runs an over required. So this is going to be a very tight match. We got the two batsmen in, Surya facing, and we got who's that over there? Every kid looks the same from here. Shreyas, basically two very explosive batsmen at the crease. So the message is very clear from KKR that they're going to go for it, and they're going to take advantage of the first 35 over over limitations as far as number of people outside the circle. So this is going to be fun to watch. This is going to be a fun entry point to watch. Stay with us for the rest of the game. This game has all the inklings of being a final over thriller.
Absolutely, Gopi. Let's see how it goes. I think what Redmond Royal needs is some quick wickets to put some pressure on KKR, who have a star-studded batting lineup.
Absolutely, and they are starting out with their Sultan of Swing, Ishan Taj.
Yeah, let's see. I think the opening bowling is going to be quite important, and making that initial inroads is going to be very crucial. But on the other hand, we have Surya and Shreyas, who are fresh from a century and a half century, so they're not gonna make it very easy for the bowlers.
Yeah, we've seen the pitch stay low a few times, so I think it's important for the batsmen to take their time in the first couple of overs, study the pitch, and not go for any flamboyant shots up front. And once they have a better idea of how the pitch behaves, they can take a little bit more ownership of that. Beautiful first delivery from Ishan, straight at the stump, straight back to the bowler. This is a beautiful cricket all around. Excellent weather.
That's a good start, but at least good line and length for the first ball.
Yep, and as we said, we are seeing the ball stay low, and with Ishan's angle, we can expect the ball kind of nipping in a little bit into the batsman. So looking forward to a very engaged contest between bat and ball over here.
That's for sure, Gopi. I think that's something that we can expect for sure. Sarang there, trying to bring up the team, chirping along. And then I think this first few overs gonna be super crucial. Ishan coming in, Surya to face. And that's a good shot, lovely shot. Mohit's trying to get that. Was a quick single right there.
Beautiful. Mohit moving lightly to his left and covering that ball. A sure shot boundary, but he just put his hand in between, got hold of it and threw it right back. So a good single to kick off the run tally over here. So 1 run off 3 balls. So
I think the first 2 balls are done, Gopi, and I think we have Shreyas going to take strike for the first time. As you said, I think what the ball that they got to watch out for is the ball that stays low.
Yep.
I think the strategy for the bowling side is to keep the ball on the stumps. If they miss, they hit.
Yep. And this is such a fast outfield, Salman. Anything that crosses the circle is a boundary. It's very little chance.
That's a catch! That was dropped. The keeper not able to latch on to that catch. That was lovely bowling. The ball actually going out after pitching, and that was really good bowling. Good start there, Shreyas. nicked that ball straight to the keeper and popped out of his gloves. Unfortunate for the bowler and the bowling side.
But they got to keep it there. They got to keep it there. Like, not lose heart on this. Like, Ishan's bowling a very provocative line right there. Like, he's inviting the batsman to come on the front foot, and then he's moving the ball in and out both ways. So it's going to be challenging for the batsman at this stage till they get their eyes in. So it's going to be a very precarious first few overs.
The umpire doesn't seem too happy with that, Gopi. I can see Salapa's eyes. Oh, that's a good shot there. But no worries, they have a deep cover fielder. I think that's good field placement by Coach Damu and Advait.
Yeah, they have a sweeper over here who's basically covering all the way from, like, extra cover to covers on the back. So that gives enough protection for, like, any misses. So the inner fielders are pretty aggressive in their field placements. They have a short covers, they have a short mid wicket, which is very very difficult to see, like, at this time of the game. Like, the other team, for example, had pretty much all their circle fielders almost on the inner circle. They didn't have any short in fielders. So this is a pretty aggressive field, particularly for a field that moves that fast.
That's true. I think 4 balls up. It's been a tidy over so far. A missed chance there. I think that wicket would have put some real pressure on the KKR team. Got a lucky escape. And those are the catches they need to hold on to.
Yeah, Salman. As they say, like, catches win matches. It has never changed in like 150 years of cricket. It's always the case. It's always the case.
Dead ball.
I've seen just for people who are looking at the pitch and wondering why it is wide and dead. So when the ball actually pitches on the mat, it is considered to be a good ball. But if the ball pitches outside the mat, since it is not a same batting surface, the umpire basically deems it as a ball that is, oh my God, that is a run-out chance. So the umpire deems it as a wide ball because it's pitching outside of the pitch, but then as soon as it pitches, they mark it as dead. So any activity that happens on the ball right after it pitches outside of the pitch area is considered to be dead. So you get a wide, but you can't do anything more than that on that ball. So that's what a wide and dead is, and that's what we saw over here earlier.
I think the first change is
the bowling
Siddharth
change?
Palovala coming in from the other end.
Sid is a skiddy customer. Like, you got to watch out for him. He has this knack of just making the ball skid onto your bat. Wow, that was fast. That was really fast. The ball kept low and was screaming through the batsman.
Screaming, and Surya pleading with the umpire for the wide.
Surya is a very animated batsman. Like, you just can't keep him out of the game. He's either chatting with the other batsmen or the umpire or the fielders on the field.
Great attitude. That's what he has. And Sid steaming in there. Oh, that's a wide and a dead ball again. Oh no, doesn't look like. I think the umpire is okay. There you go. Slightly delayed decision, but he wanted to make sure he got that right.
Excellent umpiring by Salapa there, just making sure that he can get a clean view of where the ball pitched and then ruling a wide over there. Like, the umpiring has been impeccable in this game so far. I'm sure the kids would disagree with that, but it's okay.
Siddharth going in. Oh, that's a fast ball. Siddharth bowling with some very good pace here. Wide ball again though. He has to get control on his line. The wicketkeeper dropped a catch earlier, and this one was too fast. I think he was not able to get down in time. That is Shishir indeed. Absolutely. He's fielding on mid-on. Mid-off we have Sanath. Short covers is Advait captaining the team today. Ishan on the circle in the covers. We have deep covers. Arjun Bhatt, Mohit in gully point area. Siddharth coming in. Good shot. That's gonna be a good boundary. Looks like, yes, and that's a very, very good shot from Surya. The thing is, Siddharth is gonna give you some pace, and if the batsman can capitalize on that pace, they're gonna get some runs. That's exactly what Surya did. We shall see how costly that mistake is going to be. Siddharth coming in. That's a wide ball again. Siddharth not able to control the swing of the ball. Giving away a few extras. That's exactly what Redmond Royals did not need at this time. Siddharth needs to get his rhythm. He's coming in pretty quick. Nice approach. Oh, that kind of swung out. Surya drawn into that shot, but the ball missing the edge, collected by the keeper. And then Surya going for a walk to the slip area, coming back. He got to maintain social distancing while batting too. Siddharth coming in. Next ball. Played much more defensively. Surya on his trail to talk to the slip area again, and coming back. And well, this is interesting. Surya's routine has been, after he plays a ball, go to the slip area, coming back. Siddharth last two balls has kept it pretty tight, and that's the ball. And Surya not in complete control of that shot. Siddharth ball going away after pitching in, going away from the batsman. And that's 2 overs up.
Okay, all right.
And
bowler is back.
Ishan, I think, is going to be back into the attack. Unlucky in the last over to miss out on that edge to the keeper. Let's see how the batsmen approach this over. Surya back on strike.
Our own Bhuvi, Seattle's Bhuvi, who can swing the ball.
Seattle's Bhuvi is what Ram is calling him. Coming in, Ishan. That's a wide ball. That's what the guys don't need. They have a lower total to defend, and what they need at this point is some disciplined bowling onto the stumps. Make it difficult, make the batsman play, keep the line and length, keep it simple. That's what they got to do. Ishan steaming in. That's a much better ball, straight to the fielder. No run this time. That's way better bowling, and that's the line and length. That is what is needed.
I think what I like about his bowling is he's pitching it up. He's making the batsman play.
That's correct. That was nice observation. The key is to push the ball up there. And Surya on his walk, and this time to the square leg. It looks like he wants to talk to the square leg umpire. I think it's been fascinating to watch Surya, apart from his batting, which is very good at. The walks he takes to the slip and the square leg. We need to figure out when he does what.
That's the
very good ball. The ball swinging out after pitching in is inviting Surya for that drive. And Surya thought that should have been a wide, and Sarang arguing with him that it should not be a wide, and he's telling him to talk to him and not to his dad. Well, Ishan coming back, and that's a fuller ball again, gone straight, driven straight to Siddharth. I think the Royals have kept the fielding much more inside the field, inside the 30-yard circle, inviting the batsmen to go over the infield if they need to get runs, which I think is a good strategy, Tapas.
And he's most importantly, he's bowling to he has set the fielding and is bowling accordingly.
That's a full toss, and that's gone out of the foreground. A lovely six there, and that's exactly what Tapas was talking about, to put the ball, keep the ball fuller, but too full that time. And Surya took it on the full and heaved over the long on for a six. That was a good shot from Surya. Surya has been, and that was good. And I think whatever he is doing in his walk to the square leg and coming back, looks like it's working.
He's talking to himself.
He probably is, Tapas. We need to figure that out. Another full toss. Oh, that's a dead ball. That's a ball. That's a wide and dead. The bowler trying to overcorrect, making sure doesn't get too close.
Okay, it's a dead ball.
Oh, that's a dead ball, not a wide.
Yeah.
Because it hit the edge of the pitch.
Not a wide, dead ball. Okay, Ishan coming in. Oh, that's a good ball there. That's the ball that you got to be careful about. Neil able to field that ball, and I think that's over up. One boundary there. That's a huge six over long on. The last ball, those are the balls that they got to be careful about, because when the ball stays low, that's when it can be lethal on this wicket.
And some of those balls can be even lucky, but provided if they should bowl with that intent that they're bowling a ball there and they should set a fielder.
Louder.
Oh, is it? Do I have to be more louder?
Louder the better, Tapas bhai.
Because the last ball, which went for a six, had he got a fielder there, it would have been easy catch. It was not that big a six.
Siddharth, oh, swinging there. That's a wide. He needs to get control of his swing. The ball's shaping very well. What they need is a full ball on the stumps, and that can make a difference. Siddharth running in with some good pace. The leg umpire, Arvind, very animated, trying to make sure that the keeper is good. Looks like he's supporting Seahawks more than his own team today. Siddharth coming in. Oh, that was okay. That was close to a wide. Yeah, there. Called a wide. What they need now, Tapas, is a wicket, because the more time that passes without a wicket, it's going to be very tough.
Yeah, for them to get a wicket, they have to first get disciplined. They have to bowl on the line properly. They do what is in control.
And that's a good shot. Right into the commentary box. Lovely shot there from Siddharth. Lovely shot there from Shreyas.
It was too hard.
Sorry. The ball was right up there in the slot, and Shreyas with his expansive drive. Lovely shot. Lovely to watch.
So particularly when you have an infield set, right, all you have to do is bowl in line. You can't offer width.
I think Siddharth has been struggling with his line a bit today. The ball is swinging quite a bit. He's getting good shape. And that's what is making the ball go out after after pitching. So that's steaming in again. That's a good shot. That can't.
Straight to the scorer's box. That was a 4.
A lovely shot again from Shreyas. I think Shreyas
is making his intentions very clear over here.
Yeah, and I think
you
Siddharth
bowl on my slot, I'm going for it. Nothing holding back.
Can't give width to Shreyas there. I think offside off, too much width.
And the fielding team is bringing their sweeper back. They had this position at the early start of the game, but they had moved this position out. Now they're bringing the position back in. Arjun Bhatt moving over to sweeper
Only
cover.
2 balls done. All rest all are wides.
Wide and 4.
Oh.
2 boundaries in this over already.
Beautiful ball. Sweet carry straight to the keeper. Just so the people on the viewpoint can understand, where this is, the place where the ball is pitching.
The last ball was a dot ball, right?
Yes, it was a dot ball, straight to the keeper. Where the ball was pitching and where the keeper is collecting is almost 22 yards.
Shot hitting the batsman on the other side.
Oh, okay. Not every ball.
Now it's
good. Swing and a miss right there. This is some real high quality bowling and batting. Shreyas signaling that should have gone over square leg, not square leg, sorry, covers. Whoa, that ball skid a mile. Over up.
The umpire feeling cold,
Score
I guess.
Hey, what's happening? Why is the
Who's
score
the
not
next
showing up
spinner?
here?
I texted you.
So Arjun is the next bowler, right?
Yes, Arjun Bhatt is. Alright, the bowling team bringing in their primary spinner within the power play. This is an interesting strategic move by the playing team. They're basically saying, go for it, go hit your shots, and let's see if we can't get you out. So this is slowing down the pace of the game, trying to get a spinner in there, loopy deliveries, changing things up so that they can get those early wickets. This is a gamble given the field restrictions, but I think it's a worthy gamble, particularly given how these two batsmen have played pace pretty comfortably.
Okay, man. The team is अपने को स्कोर पार्ट में से स्कोर बताना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, it's not integrated today.
It is, but they made a mistake there. I don't know what the 3 is, what the score is.
What is the score here?
We are having some trouble with the live scoring, but those of you who are following
Live
the
scoring
game,
display.
the current score, the scoring display, the current score is 33 for no loss and 4.1, but this was just a 4, so that would make it 37 for no loss in 4.2 overs. Pretty good clip, should I say. that. If you get an over right, that was the length you should go. Shreyas facing Arjun Butt for the first time. That is a single that is matching up these two players. Shreyas has made his intention very clear. I'm going for it, and Arjun's inviting him to go for it. So let's see how this contest leads. All right, the bat wins this round. That is a 4 straight to long on. Played on the ground with immense power. It just bisected the two fielders. Small fielding change coming up. Shishir coming into the circle. Tanush finding his way back to the boundary. So we got a sweeper, we got a square leg, and we got a deep mid wicket. Beautifully played. Straight back at the bowler. No need to take risk here. There have been enough runs in this over. Just keep moving. Just keep the scoreboard ticking. So current score is 42 for no loss after 5 overs. That's pretty impressive in the power play. All right. The required run rate has come down to slightly over 4.07. So that's very good to know. Required run rate of 4 is pretty gettable on this pitch if they retain their wickets. So I think at this point in time, somebody from the batting team's dugout should be coming out and telling them that this is the equation. I'm sure the message is going to run over very soon now. If anything, these kids are like tracking ball by ball on their phone over there and probably listening to this commentary too. So. All right, Neil Roy Gandhi, left arm pace, coming in to bowl the next over. The bowling team is really switching things up over here. They're pretty much like trying out all possible combinations. And Surya facing Neil. Let's see how this goes. Neil had a good round batting first. That was down the leg side. A wide signal by umpire. Nice loosener from Neil. But he was spot on the length. So let's see where this goes. Half chance over there. Direct hit would have had Surya in all kinds of trouble. Ishan basically making the right choice, throwing it to the runner's end. And if that were a direct hit, I would honor a guess that would have been out. Surya hesitated a little bit starting the run, but then went for it. All good. And down the leg side, signaled a wide by the umpire. Neil having a little bit of trouble getting his line right, but his length is spot on. I tell you, like every time I'm looking at it from the side over here, his length is perfect. If he's going to get his line right, he's going to have the batsman in all kinds of trouble. That was a very hard shot, right straight into the covers, and that's a 4. Like nobody moved on the field. Like
that was hit firmly.
Shreyas Chitraneni seems to have taken a very aggressive approach to the game today. Right from the get-go, I guess he's been in the mood to finish it off fast and go home.
I hear he has a birthday party to attend this evening, so I'm guessing he's just like, making things more a little faster.
Birthday parties can be great motivators for batsmen, especially if they have a nice little cake waiting for them.
Well, whatever is that party, Jagan, I would like to go to it too. So let's get this over quickly. Oh, what a beautiful flick off the feet, and that's gone racing away to the boundary for a 4. Yeah, if you're going to bowl on the leg side, you need to have a fielder over there, deep square leg. Otherwise, this ball, this is like peanuts for players at this level.
So what if bowlers have a birthday party, Gopi? How do they get to go home early?
They got to bowl a few Yorkers, get all the wickets, and move on.
No, they do have a choice actually.
Ball check. Ball check.
They do have a choice
He's
of
asking.
what?
1, 2, 1 second. 1, 2, 3. 3 balls left. 3 left.
You just heard Tapas, our scorer, telling the umpire that there are 3 more balls remaining in the over.
Okay, coming back to what choice the bowlers have is that they could help the batsman also finish the game fast.
That's
Not
a nice one, Tapas. That's
not
nice
a
one.
good choice. Not a good choice, definitely.
The bowlers can actually finish it up a lot more quicker.
Yeah, a lot more quicker.
That's true. That's true.
We don't know today who is in hurry though.
But one thing I'll tell you guys, these kids are giving it their heart and soul. They just love this game so much, and they're there, they're cheering each other, they're supporting each other in fielding and batting and bowling. It's so wonderful to see bowlers run up and batsmen and fielders walking in, batsmen winding up their shot. Like, it's such a beautiful, everything is happening so perfectly. The weather is so nice. The chai was excellent. Thank you so much, Om. And definitely, it's hitting the evening chai hour now. If we were in England, this would be the right time for tea. That was hit straight up in the air, landed in no man's zone. 3 fielders zoning in on it, but the ball basically went right in the middle of all the 3 fielders. Stopped before the boundary by Sid and thrown right back at the bowler's end. All safe in the end. 2 runs taken in the meanwhile. Arjun Bhatt coming in for his second over of the spell. He had some success in the first over, created a couple of opportunities. Let's see how this goes over here. Surya facing him. Surya has decided to move over and provide. What a stop by Sarang over there. That's Dhoni training for you guys. Like, the ball was going down the leg side, gentle flick by Surya. The ball didn't move much off of its line, but Sarang just extending his left foot out and like playing soccer and getting the ball to stay right there, stopping a single or maybe even a boundary. Very well played. Beautiful drive, straight on the ground. I never saw that ball leave the floor. Very well played by Surya. Dancing down to the spinner, using his feet and just driving it through. Very well timed. This game is very quickly running away right here.
The current run rate is around over 9 runs per over. Required run rate is like 3.76. These two batsmen, these two guys have done such a good job out there.
I think that's a good point actually. You said, Jagan, in this ground the first 9 overs are the overs to score quick, and that's where probably the other side missed out scoring as much. It's making a big difference.
Surya using his feet again, dancing down. I think this is an opportunity for Arjun to see that Surya is like dancing down almost to every delivery. So there's an opportunity to manufacture a wicket over here. That's another. Okay, that's covered by deep mid wicket.
single to end the over, I guess.
I think they still did the ball.
One more ball to go. Sorry,
One more ball. One more ball. Did I miss a ball in between? Otherwise,
I thought it was end of over. How come?
I think I missed a dot probably in between them. It's okay. The ball.
If this is a wicket, then it's on you.
Where is the mute button?
Beautiful delivery on the off, slower one. He flighted it up. This is what Arjun should be doing. Almost every one of his ball. He should be inviting the batsman to step out of the crease, try to get uncomfortable, and then have Sarang stay right next to the stump so that he can manufacture that stumping wicket. It's going to be very important. You can see Akhilesh and Krish Katre reaching out of the water. I'm pretty sure they're discussing game strategy more than water. I don't see anybody drinking water over there. This is good. This is heading to a good point. Very nice pivot in the game. Let's see how they play the next 10 overs. The first 10 have been all KKR. The next 10 is going to define where this ends up, where this game goes.
No, it's just 7 overs.
It's only 7 overs.
7 overs. They scored 60 runs. So.
Wow, that is amazing. That's almost like 9 runs an over.
Yep.
They are closing out this match very quickly.
Yeah, 8-4.
I have to select who's the next bowler. Neil only, right?
Neil Roy Gandhi coming in for his second over of the spell.
7 overs, 60 runs.
So Neil ended up creating a catch opportunity, albeit a hard one in the last ball of the last over. Oh my God, that's a beautiful shot, straight up boundary to the 4 on the over mid wicket. So the mid wicket fielder was actually inside the circle, which created the opportunity for Surya to hit it over the circle, particularly with the fielding limitations in there. And he took full advantage of a shortish delivery to put it right over Arjun.
सिटको बोलो थोड़ा इधर मूव होए.
अच्छा score बोलते रहो because the score is not updating on that.
Yeah, we understand that the score is not updating on YouTube, so we'll be saying the score at the end of every over. Stay tuned for that.
Surya, next time walk till here.
Salman over there egging on Surya. Right, Neil at the top of his run up, bowling in, left arm pace, and Surya drives it to square. Beautiful stroke, straight to the fielder. Yeah, they need a few of these dot balls to stop the flow of runs and kind of create the opportunity for creating pressure. Otherwise, like this pair can very easily take this innings through. They're super good. Last time they played, they scored 150. So they are very, very capable of seeing this innings through all the way without losing a wicket. So let's make sure that we create these opportunities for taking catches and taking wickets.
It's been a good comeback from Neil after the first 4 on the first ball, or the 4 on the first ball. He's put 3 dot balls, kind of challenging Surya in a way to go hit him. Another bad ball there, right there. That's called a commentator's curse, if you will. As soon as we praised Neil's bowling, he gave one, drifted on the leg side. It was flicked easily off by Surya for a 4. Nice shot there by Surya.
Yeah, you can't bowl in those areas when you don't have any protection in the deep on that side. Shortish delivery, rising on the leg, particularly a left arm pacer bowling. You got to use your angles. You got to angle it across the batsman and make them play in an uncomfortable area.
Especially when the batsman is seeing the ball like a football, if you will, and is able to kind of hit wherever he likes. So there you go, another good one. Good, tight running there. Could be out. No.
Safe. Good dive. Good dive.
Safe. That is all good cricket all over there. Very good cricket.
That was a beautiful dive. A direct hit could have had him in trouble, but
like to the keeper and stump. He had a little bit of time and he made a beautiful diving effort, just skating into the crease and saved his wicket. That's what you have to do. You got to make them pay for your wicket. You need to hold your wicket so price. Very interesting field setup over here for Surya. We got Sanath over at long off, and we got one fielder at Mohit at deep mid wicket, and those are the only two fielders outside the circle, which is a very interesting field setup.
I think this is the last over where the restriction applies.
Watched it well.
Arjun creating some pressure for Surya. Surya losing a little bit of patience, just walking away, resetting his mind, coming back. I think this is the phase of the game where, like, you got to put your heads down and understand where the game is at, what the runs you need, and there are very few runs, so you can actually play a very subdued innings and get through this game. So there is no need for any rash action over here. Surya visibly getting a little frustrated as part of this innings.
Score is 69.
Beautiful delivery. He just has to wait for these balls. And that is a wonderful half sweep over to deep square leg. Since the square leg fielder was inside the circle, the ball just whisked past him. In this outfield, you're not going to chase the ball down. You have to either attack the ball or you're going to have to see it roll to the boundary. It's very hard to chase it down in this fast. It's a lightning fast outfield over here.
Yeah, the score is 73 at the end of 8.4 overs.
And that is what good start does to you. It puts pressure on the bowler now, that they have to be perfect. Absolutely no margin for error, because if there is, then the batsman can relieve the pressure off them by just hitting one shot, and all they need is one shot in the over. The required rate is 3.59, and one boundary in an over is just good enough. So
yeah, 9 overs up.
So the pressure is all on the bowlers to make sure that they keep it tight, and they actually kind of make sure that they are very much on line and on length. The margin for error is very less for the bowlers at this point of a time, just because of the good start that the batsmen have. Tanush, contractor, coming into bowl.
The fielding restrictions are up at the end of 9 overs, so now you can have 3 fielders outside the circle. But I don't think the team has made any changes in their fielding.
That's a lovely shot. Very first ball of Tanush Contractor, gone for a 6. That's a huge 6. If the baseball backstops were not there, this would have gone outside the ground. Lovely shot, that one.
What a
very
timing.
First
what
ball.
A timing. He just picked
Beautiful
it off
timing.
of the off stump.
Huge 6. It's a 6, not a 4.
Or did I put it as a 4?
$4.
Oh, that's a good
comeback. Good comeback.
A very good comeback from Tanush.
Dot ball. Yorker. It's a beautiful drive, heading straight to the boundary. 2 fielders zoning in on it, but neither one of them could get it. It's a clean boundary.
That's a lovely boundary right there.
Shreyas saying...
Shreyas Chitraneni is definitely in a hurry today. He definitely wants to go back home after finishing this match fast enough. And the score right now is...
83 after 9.3.
83 after 9.3.
That's about 9 runs an over, folks. That's twice the asking run rate. 11 runs off the first 4 balls of the over.
some scoring error that was fixed. So we're back to scoring again. Now, we know that Shreyas Chitneni is batting and looks like that's the right thing up there on the scorecard as well. So we're good. Santa bowling to Shreyas Chitneni. That's a lovely shot right there. Straight to the fielder, though, in the covers region. Now with that single, Surya Narayanan is on batting and he's at 47 of 42 balls. We're just waiting on his 50 right now. That's very well played, that. On the foot. It's running over to the boundary. Can Ishant stop it? No. He did it. He stopped it. But there were 2 runs to Surya and Surya comes at 49. Surya is at 49. 1 short of a 50. And that's a good shot again. That makes 50 for Surya. Surya needs to look at the commentary center and raise his hands. There you go, Surya. Surya, raise a bat. There you go. Good job, Surya. Nice little 50 up there.
Is it the first 50 in this match or did anyone else score?
Second. Advait scored a 50 as well. That's a lovely shot. Advait dives, but midfields. भाई कहाँ हो आप?
निकल गया जोर में.
Now what do you guys think? After 50, will Surya accelerate or will he play the same? Oh, it's better than run a ball, but I'm just wondering if there's another scope to accelerate even more. Somebody's phone is ringing here and we don't even know whose phone. That camera for कुछ अच्छा दिखाना यार, क्या दिखा रहा है? You are live. That's our half centurion Surya on your screen right now. A zoom in of him. Good batting from him today. And we have Dhruv, who's ready to bowl his first over. Surya just leaves that ball and turns around, goes back. Fielders are sledging Surya, saying that he's going to get out on 50. I don't think that he's going to give it up that soon. Umpire having a good time there, Salapa. That's a wide. And that's missed as well. For 4 byes.
4 wide wise.
Wide plus 4, 4 wides there, right there. That is not good display of cricket out there. The keeper completely missing it. The bowler bowling wide and no one in the back in the third man region, even attempting to stop this ball. It runs all the way to 4. As if runs coming off Surya's bats were not enough. Now runs are coming from bad balls as well. That is exactly right. Looks like the bowling side has a birthday party to go to too. That's a lovely shot. Goes like a bullet. Long on has absolutely no opportunity for fielding this. Shreyas Chitneni is on fire today. 41 of 27 balls, making sure that any bad ball starts to count. I am really betting that it's Shreyas who has a birthday party to go to and not the bowling side here. But that could be anything. So the score is 114. Another one! Another one! A nasty, nasty shot all the way for a 6. That's 50. Shreyas Chitneni, look at the camera, boy. Shreyas, look at the camera.
You can't choreograph play from here.
There you go, Shreyas. Nice little 50 for you. Everybody out there is clapping. Everybody out there is enjoying your batting. 50 of 29 balls.
29 balls.
That's insane amount of hitting by Shreyas.
These are all clean hits.
Another shot there, but Neil Rai Gandhi is there, the third man, to field it back. That's just a single. Brings Shreyas to 52 and Surya to 52. Shreyas at 52 of 30 balls. Surya at 52 of 47 balls. Looks like both of these guys are on a competition on who gets to score more in less number of balls. Dhruv coming back again. There's a lovely shot, but the fielder is right there.
Just check with him. Just check with him.
Did the ball pitch on the mat?
Advait Bulsu coming to bowl. वो सिंगल लिया ना, स्कोर किया ना.
So the score is 13 over 122. Now
Advait Bulsu coming in for his first over. To Surya. Surya seems too relaxed. Looks like he's not even warmed up yet. He's really cool, looking cool, enjoying his game there. Pressure on the bowling side, definitely. They don't have enough of a score to defend now. They need 1 wicket. They desperately need a wicket here. And Surya just flicks it off. Fielded by Mohit Soni. The batsmen definitely are having a lot of fun. Shreyas Chitneni and Surya Narayanan are having a lot of fun here. Bowlers, not so much. Oh, swing and a miss, but what is this? The keeper also has a birthday party and doesn't want to kind of finish this. Wants to finish this match early. He misfields. That's a 4. That is a 4. Perfect shot that. Perfect shot. Looks like Shreyas Chittaneni is all set to finish this game off and finish this game off in style. He is merciless with any bowler, just trying to kind of hit them to the boundary, making sure he gets the maximum out of it. That's a lovely shot again. Goes all the way for a boundary, for a 4 there. Umpire signaling a good 4. Shreyas Chittaneni is dealing in boundaries. He does not want to run. He does not want to give over strike. He just wants boundaries. Oh, that's a good miss. That's a length. That's a length.
Looks like Tanush is doing more running than the batsman there at long on. With all the shots over mid on.
That's an over.
Who's coming later? Score looks like 133 after 14.
Score is 133 after 14. KKR needs 52 runs off 157 balls with 10 wickets remaining. It's pretty much, they need 1.99 runs per over. Unless Mohit can do something big here, this match is slipping away from Royals very fast. This match is totally slipping away from Royals very fast. It definitely is an impact of the birthday parties.
I think the one interesting thing that is left for us to figure out in this game, Jagan, is what does Surya do in his short walk and come back?
We should ask them during the... Oh, that was well cut.
It is very surprising to see Surya play the anchor over here. Usually he's the aggressor, but he's just content standing back and watching the boundaries fly from Shreyas's bat.
Yeah, both these batsmen have been very aggressive, been ruthless to the bowlers. They have disposed of every bad ball to the boundary here. One more! Very well stuck right in between the field. Still get a single. There's a missed field from Neil Gaigandy. But our two batsmen don't care about singles as much as they care about boundaries. So they are just content with a single.
But Jagan, it's all about the intent, right? They came out very, very positive. They closed out the game very well, particularly as a bowling side. They made sure that they handled the pressure well. They closed out the game with good enough momentum. That kind of propelled them into their batting, and then from the first ball they have been very intentional about being aggressive and put the bowling side on the back foot, and the pressure is showing now.
Totally, I would totally agree. It's a well executed game from the KKR side, not so much from the Royals. That's a bad ball, dispatched all the way to the boundary for a 4. One thing that the Royals need to understand and need to do is stop bowling bad balls. These two batsmen have been ruthless on their bowling. They have been hitting them all over the park, but still, somehow, Royals seem to think that they can bowl bad balls and get away from it. That's not going to happen today. These batsmen are going to make you pay. They need to kind of bowl right. Another bad one there, but good. There was a fielder and well fielded. Good throw as well. Direct hit, but Surya did not mind running.
Did they take a break at all at 15 overs?
No, this is going to be after this ball is going to be 15 overs.
They need a break after 15 overs. One more ball before the break, I guess.
The commentators and everybody needs a break too, so we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
That's a lovely shot, straight, well fielded.
And that's the end of 15 overs. Let's take a break.
End of 15 overs.
Salaba, end of 15, break. Over.
Over. At the end of 15 overs, the score is 139.
Yeah, continue.
Good call, Salapa.
Oh, umpire says he's gonna give a break at the end of 17 overs. The score is 139 in the end of 15.
Probably.
So we will continue.
Probably is expecting the match to get over in 2 overs.
Now KKR need 46 runs only in 151 balls. Shreyas Chittaneni batting at 61 of 36 balls and Surya Narayanan at 59 of 53 balls. This game, unfortunately, I cannot say that this game is evenly poised. This game is definitely anything but evenly poised. This game is poised for KKR to win. There is no scope for Royals in this game here, especially the way these two are batting. And what a shot again! All the way over for a 6. This is like anything. Come on, bowlers, show some life. Show some life, bowlers. We need you.
That's a shot going against the spin. I think Shreyas cannot do anything wrong today. That's a lovely shot. I think the previous over
one
that
of the two
Advait
batsmen can basically score a century. It's going to depend on who's going to score that century now.
No, I think looks like.
I don't think
it's
they
gonna
have
be
enough
hard now.
runs for them to score a century, Gopi. Otherwise, the way that these two are going, probably they would have scored a century for sure. Not enough runs on the board that Redmond Royals gave him.
170, 180 looked like a decent enough score before this pair started batting. Now it seems like 250 would still be a struggle to defend.
That's what Damu said, that 270, unless you do, you can't defend on this ground.
And that's why it's important to get those early dismissals.
Oh, Shreyas Chittaneni is trying golf shots here. Golf shots on a fast moving ball. If he hits it, it'll go. But unfortunately, he missed the last one. But that was a perfect golf shot. I'm sure if we take him on a golf course, he will be under par.
Oh yeah, I'm
The
definitely
way he's
sure of
hitting.
that. The way he's hitting, he's going to have a goal hole in one every time.
But Jagan, I like the fact how the umpire asserted his authority and did not take that break previously. Oh,
And that's it
a
again, and
catch.
it's out.
Lovely catch there. by
Lovely
Dhruv.
catch by Dhruv. That ends Shreyas Chittaneni's fantastic knock. He made 67 of 40 balls. This has been an amazing innings by Shreyas. Set his team up for victory. And very good inning. Very classic, very good inning. What a beautiful inning there. And Dhruv did a good job of taking that catch, giving some life back to his team.
Finally, a wicket there for Redmond Royals.
Who's the batsman next coming?
Maybe a little too late.
I would say
Who's this batsman?
Rishabh Mohan coming in to bat.
I was just gonna say that was a too little too late, but nonetheless, this game is not a blowout where the opening batsmen would have finished the whole thing. At least that is something to take back home for the Royals.
Yeah, very good catch there by Dhruv Arvind, running back on his left and taking that catch.
Rishabh Mohan is the next batsman.
You're talking
Unfor-
about. Go ahead, Jagan.
Unfortunately, our camera number 4 won't be positioned right for a left-hand batsman, but that's a constraint we have. So Advait will suit to Rishabh Mohan now.
Shot.
Oh, he starts off hitting a shot right over the boundary rope for a 6. What a shot that one! Rishabh Mohan does not even take any time to settle down. Just stands there, a short ball from Advait. He just picks it up and deposits it outside of the ground. This is amazing batting from the KKR team. They are all in a hurry. I think all of them have a birthday party to go to, and all of them want to finish the game early and go home. So beautiful, beautiful shot, that one, for a 6. Mohit Soni comes into ball again.
This reminds me of my batting in my youth.
That was Arvind hallucinating.
Oh, what a full toss ball, and Surya punishes that one. Well, a good fielding by Tanush.
And that was like a forehand shot hit by Surya.
Correct, it is forehand, right? No, because he came down. Yeah.
And looks like Gopi is almost standing outside the ground while he's leg umpiring.
That's another shot. Gone. The ball is gone. The ball is gone out of the ground. We got to bring some other new balls out. My old balls. There's a bucket there that has some more old balls like this.
No?
So we got to go find some replacement balls.
Oh, that's the last game's ball, right?
No.
The first inning.
First inning ball किधर है?
Ah, yeah, you can use this. Jagan!
This is not first inning ball. This is not first inning ball.
Huh?
This is 2
Oh, okay.
चलो इन लोग को दोनों का इंटरव्यू ले लो इधर आ जाओ तुम फोटो से we should take their interview. Come here.
Why were you in a hurry to finish the game first? Just ask the first question.
So, wait, they have to come here.
No, they don't have to come here. You just do. I'll take care here.
No, volume will not come.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they have to come here. Ask them to come here.
Come this way. Come this way.
You have to come this way.
Yeah.
Go there. Go there. Go there. Go to the table.
Go to the.
Go to the table.
Stand here. Oh, they found. So while we're waiting for the ball to be found, we thought.
You have to cut here.
So while we are waiting on the ball to be recovered, we thought we'll check in with 2 of the fielders in the outfield. So we wanted to get their opinion as to how the game is proceeding. Neil, you want to go first?
We gave too many loose balls, too many opportunities.
When the ball is gone.
They need to go
Okay,
back.
you need to go back now.
Yeah,
We need to go back. These are the balls that we got as a replacement balls. There's some replacement balls here.
Go there. That's where the catch. There. Jump.
Oh no.
Gone all the way and out of the ground.
Oh, that's easy. That's easy.
Another time.
That's another one.
Looks like our friend Rishabh Mohan is just dealing in sixes. He's played 3 balls and he has three sixes. He is not interested in a 4, in a single, or in a 2. All he's interested in today is sixes.
Looks like he's the Tiwatia of Seattle.
Looks like he has to go to the most important birthday party today.
I would like to differ there, Jagan. To me, it looks like it's actually the bowling side who wants to go to the birthday party more than the batting side.
Looks like it. Like Tapas said, that a bowler can go to a birthday party in a few ways. Batsman can do it only one way, but a bowler can do it in a few ways. And this is what it looks like. The few of the ways in which the bowler can go to a birthday party.
I think they picked the easier way.
Yeah. Now they need 21 runs only.
Whoa.
Actually, he is a part-time.
That's a
bowler.
dead ball.
He's not even a bowler.
No, it's a no ball. Oh no, it's a dead ball because it pitched outside the pitch.
That's like bowlers are really scared to bowl to him. Will we have 6 sixes in this match here?
1 over, you mean?
No, that's a 4. That is a 4.
It's just too easy for Rishabh there.
This is just too easy for Rishabh. Rishabh is coming. Actually, Rishabh is coming back to cricket after a long while. He took a break.
For everybody who's batted well today.
Yeah, he took a big break from cricket. Actually, he actually stopped playing cricket for the last 10 months, and suddenly he comes back, and he is just dealing in boundaries right now, which is amazing. There you go, another one, and it goes all the way to the boundary for a 6 again. That is 6 number 3 for Rishabh Mohan.
My tie, guys.
That is 4 balls. He scored 22. 3 sixes and 1 4. This is amazing. Why don't we just park someone outside the ground to pick up the balls? That way we don't have to go and fetch the balls all the time.
5 balls, 28 runs.
5 balls, 28 runs. He has hit 4 sixes already.
4 sixes, 1 4.
The strike rate is 560.
4 sixes and 1 4. Rishabh Mohan is just dealing in boundaries here. He does not believe in singles. He does not believe in any other scores, but just dealing in boundaries out here.
U11 also bowlers will bowl but one bounce.
Did they find the ball? You can't get the ball?
No, you can go down.
Nobody is as good as you.
Arvind, are you a golfer? You find
Give
ball.
him a new ball or a different ball, a match ball.
Rishabh Mohan.
10 I think.
A cameraman. Number 4.
So it has been 1 6 6 4 6 in this over. 1 6 6 4 6. Let us see what happens in this ball now.
Let's bring the second team now on.
Oh, that's at least ball well, and then could be out. Yes.
He's in. He's in.
He's in. He's not out.
So we should interview cameraman number 4.
No, brother.
Looks like Redmond Royals do not want to take a wicket even when they are being gifted a wicket.
ये मास्क पहन के ये यूज करेगा तो ये फॉग हो जाता है अंदर.
Redmond Royals are not looking good here.
There is no sense.
Rishabh is making a mockery of their total. Shreyas Chitnani started the process. Surya and Shreyas, we thought, were aggressive in their batting, but Rishabh is making both of them look normal.
There is no royalty in the team.
There is no, looks like if this is the batting lineup of KKR, Royals really need to think through on what their bowling is going to look like, what their batting is going to look like, and how they're going to even survive in this hard and tough competition.
Oh, I was there too. Remember? That's that in that game it was 45 overs of this.
They were batting first. They were not chasing.
It was 45 overs.
485?
Something like that.
That was like somewhere over there.
So this one, they have a total that they chased. That one we had to put 245 overs.
Arvind,
I think I did 2 more.
10 more runs. ये बॉल पे विकेट है. क्या बोलते हैं? $10.
that's hit well and hit on the offside for the first time for a 4. With that 4, it's only 7 runs required now. Looks like the game is going to get over very fast, which will be a good thing for all of us. All of us can go to some birthday party.
If not, we will create a birthday party.
Or we will create a birthday party. We will.
Scorer, where is scorer?
Yeah, I will fix it.
Wait a minute, we'll fix it. Scorer, there was a singles to.
178.
First ball was a single, and then a 4, right? Started with Surya. Wait. I know.
Yeah, go ahead.
So looks like after the scoring mistake is fixed, they need only 6 runs to win now. Now let's do a challenge to Rishabh. Rishabh, 6 to win, finish in style.
Commentator influencing the game.
6 to win, let's see if he can influence. And on top of the commentary box, this thing is gone, the ball is gone, the game is over. That is the way to finish the game from the top. What a lovely clean hit. That is over. That is done.
Somewhere inside there.
Hey, can you bill his dad a couple of extra dollars, man?
Definitely, I think we need to kind of charge a little bit more for all the balls that we have lost today.
Man of the match वगैरह कैसा परवश
No, we have to go to Salapa, swim the score. Salapa. This was a good game for KKR, not so much for Redmond Royals.
Surya scored 61 and he scored 38. Rishabh scored 38.
How much is Shreyas score?
Rishabh has picked up 2 wickets, 2 crucial wickets.
Okay, but how much is Shreyas score?
67
Of?
less number of balls.
What a game, what a game. KKR definitely had its day today. Not so much by, our Redmond Royals. We will pretty soon have a presentation ceremony right here. And we'll call you back in for that. Till then, hang on.
All right, wonderful win, guys. The wicket was. What do you think would be an on-par score on that wicket?
Like about 200, 240.
200 to 240.
Close to 300, I think.
Close to 300, yeah. Looking at that, you finished off the game in like half the time.
Because like the pressure is off us if it's a low score, so we can just do what we want.
Right, but this is the first game of the season. Did you guys still feel that 185 was something that you needed to be concerned about, or do you think like you had enough batting to?
It depends on how we started because. We I almost got out my first ball, which would have been it would have sucked.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess if that had happened, it would have been much more like stressful. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
How
we had a
about
good opening partnership. We used the power play really well, and even they started well. They had a good power play, but we started to restrict them right after that. So it became a lot easier after.
how was the bowling? Do you guys felt your bowling was on par, or do you think you can improve somewhere?
I mean, I thought our bowling was really good. Like they gave like us a lot of short balls, and we didn't give them any short balls. Like the only thing that we could do is like we bowled a bit too full and we gave them too many drives. But we had our fielders out here to protect that ball, so we weren't bowling any short balls.
You had a sweeper over here, and then you had a long on, so it made sense. Yeah, good, awesome win. Congratulations,
Rishabh. 5 6s and 2 4s. What did you have for lunch?
You didn't have lunch.
Yeah, I just had some pizza, came here.
That was
I was
amazing.
just looking to finish it off. You know, they gave me the ball, so I was like, it's there to hit, it's there to hit. So.
Now there's a talk among the commentator circle that there's a birthday party that Shreyas Jitaneni has to go to, because of which you boys were trying to finish it up faster. Is that true?
I think he told us through our minds, like telepathically.
I didn't expect it to go this fast, but you know, I think their fielding was pretty good. It's just that sometimes didn't like take a start, because if they took a start, it would have been like half the boundary would have been gone.
Wonderful,
Great.
wonderful.
Good job, boys.
Again,
Good job.
guys.
Have
Let's line
fun.
up.
There was great performance by you all. Just have fun.
Boundary boys.
Come on, boys. Come on in, Royals and PTR. Come on in, please.
He predicted I would be his sister's like she has like
Yeah, I think it's both.
I'm gonna stand.
I know, right? Good ball.
Okay, boys. Come on in. Come on in, boys. Let's do the presentation ceremony, then we can pack up. Come on in.
This team will get close to trophies. Tanush ko bheja tha, that is the only way that this team will get close to the trophies.
You're not done with that yet?
Today.
All right, boys. Come on in. Salapa start. Come on. Ishan. Come on in, everybody. Let's start the presentation ceremony. I'm heading it out to the umpire.
This way.
Who basically kind of did all the umpiring today to kind of head on in the presentation ceremony. I would like to have the coaches Damu and Anurag also join the umpire. And let's get started, boys. Hey guys, excellent game. We started with 40 overs, but due to the slightly late start, we moved the game to 35 overs. It was an excellent initial batting. The batting team Redmond brought last time
camera 4,
wickets,
right?
but I'm glad you guys have faced 35 full overs. I've never seen such a blistering attack by any team recently. Kirkland Knight Riders, great innings overall, great bowling and great batting. So man of the match obviously goes to Shreyas.
Batsman, bowler first.
Batsman first.
Yeah,
Okay, this is the first step.
For batsman, then bowler, then man
Okay.
of the match.
Alright, I've been corrected here. So the batsman award goes to Surya Narayanan. 57 balls, 51 runs with 9 fours and 1 sixes.
Yeah, baby.
Look at this. Look at the camera.
Hey, Surya, can you share the secret? What were you doing, going and talking to the...
I know, right?
That's been one of the questions that's been on the commentary chat all along. That whenever you defend the ball, you walk a mile back behind, go talk to the first slip or the second slip person, come back.
Yeah.
What is the thought process behind that, Surya?
I don't know. It's like if I play a ball that like I feel like I could have played better, it's just like easy for me to like walk away and then come back. So I don't think about the ball too much.
Good job, Surya.
Good job, Surya.
Good job.
Good job, Surya.
Yeah,
Okay, the best bowler award goes to Vedant Srinivas, 7 overs, 21 runs with 3 wickets. Vedant, you should have a great hat-trick. It was 2 awesome wickets, and then we thought we were going to make a hat-trick, but
I think the defending team defended your ball, but great.
Imagine.
Vedant, when you started bowling, looks like that. Guys, please, can we not talk when the presentation ceremony is on, please? That's really rude of you guys to do that. Okay, so when you started bowling, looked like the match is gonna go away, and they were starting to score a bit, which you brought it back in. What were you thinking at that? What happened? How did you what were your thought process? Where did you execute right?
Well, in my first spell, I tried to bowl outside off just to limit the runs, and in the second one, I wanted to get wickets, so I just bowled on the stumps, and that was my plan, and it worked.
Great. Good job.
Good job.
Let's go, Vedant.
Now, for the big award of the day, the man who made the difference, the man of the match,
Shreyas.
Yay!
I watched you up close. It was amazing. You were able to connect every ball in the middle of the bat. You have an awesome willow with you as well.
Yeah.
What did you, just say, are you able to, how do you feel about today's batting?
It was pretty good. I have to give credit to Surya too, because he really helped me through it. We were rotating the strike well too. So yeah, Surya.
Surya's gonna cry.
But I think also the whole team played something in it. So I wouldn't have got this without my team.
Excellent.
So.
And you're sure there's no birthday party today?
Yeah, there's no. I would love to go to a birthday party, but
No, it looked as if he has to go to a birthday party, so he was in a hurry to finish. Damu's birthday. Let's go celebrate.
Yes.
All right. And the match won't be over without mentioning a special mention for an awesome of an inning, an awesome of a knock, which was by Rishabh Mohan, coming into bat after such a long time.
Definitely.
5 sixes and 2 fours of the 7 balls or 8 balls he played.
8 balls.
Yeah, special mention
There
to
is
the
absolutely
batsman.
Rishabh, come on in.
I can only imagine thinking.
Now that you have come back to cricket after a break of 10 months, now that you have come back to cricket after a break of 10 months, let me remind you, cricket also has singles and doubles. It's not just 6s and 4s, and we expect to see that more singles and doubles in the next match from you. Good job. That's it from today. This was good. 2 matches that we streamed over the last 2 days. Weather permitting, we hope to do more. Signing off. Thank you everybody watching the match.